Hey there, Drawyah here, and welcome back to XP11. So, something a bit different today. We're taking part in an IVAO event through and through. So, today is the IVAO Poland Domestic Overload event, aka, if you look at IVAO on the tracking maps, the entire country is populated with ATCs. You've got water control everywhere, you've got different approaches and centres and all that. As time goes on, more will log in, more will go out, so it will change throughout the day, so you get more ATC as time goes on. But essentially, we have ourselves an IVAO event today, where we have 4 scheduled flights. So we start off here in Warsaw. We then head over to Krakow, Balis, where we then fly north up to Gdansk, Lech Wałęsa. Is it Gdansk? No. Is it Lech Wałęsa for Gdansk? Yes, Gdansk, Lech Wałęsa. From there, we then fly down south to Rzeszow, and then from there, back up to Warsaw, where we end our day. So 4 flights, 4 legs, 5 different airports. Should be quite a bit of fun. So, taking flight in the X-Crafts Embraer E195 today. Not an aircraft I know through and through, I must admit. So I've got the basics down for the systems, how it all works, how the aircraft flies and all that, so I can fly the aircraft without any problems. Apart from VNav, I don't quite trust the VNav in this, I must admit. Apart from that, it should be a pretty straightforward flight, if there's no holds involved, hopefully. Yeah, it should be a bit of fun today, it should be a bit of fun. So jump in the cockpit, set the aircraft up, and prepare ourselves for our first of 4 flights today. Should be a bit of fun, this. So, let's get on going, shall we? First things first, we'll activate the batteries. Clear the master caution. Activate the external power. Electrics to auto. DC power auto. That's all auto, looking good. There we go, right. So, MCDU, that'll be able to up down there. Overhead, that's all looking standard, pretty straightforward for the most part. Just a case of remembering the processes for that aircraft. So, electrics on, electrics all active. AP generator will activate that when it comes needed. Fuel pump's automatic. You will fill the aircraft up shortly. No smoking sign, that comes on. Fasten seatbelt sign on. We will leave the AP off for now. Windshield's off, that's fine. Some lights have that come on. And that is for the most part that. Hydraulic systems come automatic. And the bleed systems, switch over to APU and activate that as soon as the AP comes online. Anti-ice, no anti-ice yet. Right, let's start the boarding, shall we? And let's get passengers online. So, next start flight, Warsaw to Krakow. Flights lot 3919, lots 3919, 28,000 feet cruise. Flight time today, we'll put 35 minutes on the clock, with departure at 15:15. So we've got about 15 plus 8, sorry. 23 minutes. 195, with a passenger count of 108 today. 108 for the first leg. Shoot some water. Had a yogurt earlier, now my throat's all stuffy. Great. Right, I forgot to do the lot safety briefing. Balls. Okay, right. No safety briefing today. That's very annoying, that. I completely forgot to do lots. At least I'm fairly sure it's not have one. Nope, no I don't. Okay, that's annoying. Default it is. Snacks, we get snacks, no meal service, let's get boarding. It's really annoying, that. We'll get everything lots apart from the safety briefing today. I guess we can live with that one small error there. Right, so, let's plan our route. So, departing today from Warsaw. Actually, before we do that, we need to initialise the flight data. Right, so, departure today is from Warsaw, Echo, Papa, Whiskey, Alpha. We'll listen to the weather information, all that sort shortly, as well as the runway and our SID. And what we will do is add our routes, so add waypoints. Okay, so we'll put our departure. You know what? Screw it. We'll listen to the ATIS and we'll get the weather and clearance all sorted out first, because the aircraft is a bit. The process of the Embraer is definitely a bit different to what I'm normally used to. So we'll get what I know out of the way, and then work it all out.
Dew point 12 degrees Celsius. Visibility 10 kilometers. Scattered clouds at 3,700 feet. Temperature 20 degrees Celsius. Winds variable
Okay,
at
that's
3
also
knots.
1008.
Dew point 12 degrees Celsius. Visibility 10
it's minimum, sorry, wrong one.
kilometers. Scattered clouds at 3,000.
Cool, so that's 108, and that information for Warsaw, that's information Delta. Information Delta. Right, let's tune into Warsaw Ground, and let's get this clearance source out. So going to comms, going to tune to Warsaw Ground on... oh, they just disconnected, have they? Warsaw Centre, Warsaw Approach, Warsaw Approach. So check the map. We should have tower online. You have 2 seconds. This all there we go. So we've got tower online. Ground's disconnected, so tower on 118.305. 118.305. Alright, so we should now be on the tower frequency. That looks good. So stand 3 type E195. And we are going to Krakow. Right. Hello there, Warsaw Tower. This is lot 3919, stands 3 type Embraer E195, requesting IFR copy to Krakow.
Lot 3919, Warsaw radar, please by per second.
Alright, so stand by, let them do his checks. Why does that? That deployed, really? Oh, apparently that's been deployed. Not sure why that's happened. Oh, well, that's like the AP while we're at it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please
I must admit, that's the first time ever the rat's deployed on me. I hope it's automatic to rise.
unless you're in the front row.
Lots 3919 is ready to copy.
3919, cleared for departure runway 9er, Evina 7 Golf, climb 6000, squawk 31.
Double check runway 29, that's 2 seconds. Confirm that with the charts I've got. Runway 33. Taxi, departure runway 29 up. Yeah, I don't think it's runway. Sorry, could you repeat that again for lot 3919 up? Just depart. So clear to Krakow.
Lot 3919, departure runway 29er, Evina 7 Golf, you should climb 6000 feet and squawk 31.
Lot 3919 is cleared to destination Krakow via runway 29 Navida 7 Golf departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawking 3126. Okay, so slightly different. Walkback, pushback, and QNH1008 for lot 3919. Thank you very much. Right, so runway 29 at departure. Slightly different from what I had planned, but that's fine. Sid is going to be the Evina 7 Golf. That's that one. So, our SID's now been stored. So we turn on the tower ITC voice a bit. Head back to the index and head over to our route. So, we're going to add route waypoints. We've already got the Evina waypoints added as part of the SID. So, SID edit, you can see Evina's added to the bottom there. So, what we're going to do is add a waypoint from an airway as Evina, and we're going to take the Mike 66. So we can Mike 66 as far as Kukam. From Kukam, we then fly the... oh no, that's in the flight plan. Mike 66 to Kukam. So, back to the index, go to the route edits. Going to input our cruising altitude of flight level 280, 28,000 feet. Update, next, select 2800, select update, done. Right, so, our flight is now done as far as Gdansk cruise, and our arrival airport is Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. We won't put a runway and star in just yet, or did that, sorry, Echo Papa Kilo Kilo, sorry, not Gatwick. We're into to Krakow. Right, so that's our flights is done as far as Krakow now, so we will head back, execute that, flight plan's executed, and if you look at the navigation display here, you can now see that our route has
Lot
been inserted.
177, próba radia.
So, that's all done. We're on the APU.
Lot
Rat being
177,
deployed
próba radia.
is slightly annoying. I wish there was a way you could... Was there a way you can get rid of that, perhaps? We'll have to figure that out. Right, we're on the APU at least, so kill the external power.
Lot 177, próba radia.
Let's kill the... Where are you?
Lot
Menu.
177, próba
Kill
radia.
that. Head to you. We're going to add about 108 passengers or so to the aeroplane. Let me weigh up by passenger count, because that seems very high passenger count. I was on board 4. Doesn't sound quite right. Probably because that's my centre of gravity, actually. There we go, 108. 100 was maximum, fair enough, that'll do. Right, so cargo dress, that's fine. Cargo, that's fine. Fuel on board, we need 3953 kilos. 3953 kilos. I wish I knew where the fuel count was. 0. There you go, alright, so left and right tank. Is that in pounds? I presume that's in pounds. Let me convert that into pounds. LBS in kg. Sorry, kg in LBS. Don't want to have another Gimli Glider incident. Right, 8715. 8715 divided by 2, so we need 4357 both tanks. 4357. Right, so a little bit extra just in case. We'll go up to maybe 4,800. Perfect, right. That's all done.
Dzień dobry, Warszawa wieża, lot 2918, próba radia.
So at this point, we have boarded, passenger on board, we've plugged our route in. We'll activate the fuel dampeners and your dampener. I'm going to figure out if there's a way you can kind of retract that rat, because that should not be out on the ground, of all places. Have I done something wrong? Like I said, it's not happened to me yet, the rat. Let me just quickly run through Dr. Google. XP1195 rat deployed.
Warszawa wieża, próba radia. Lot 177.
Lot 177, radio na 5.
Right.
Lot 17 i prosimy o zgodę na kołowanie i mamy zgodę na lot.
Got cockpit door.
Lot 177. Kołuj Alfa Echo do punktu Romeo, wasza 29.
Kierujemy Alfa Echo do punktu Romeo po 129, lot 177.
Etihad 242.
Right.
Taxi via
So,
Oscar
apart from the
straight
rat,
ahead.
everything else seems to be alright. Right, we'll close the door at least now. As passengers boarded, close the door, get rid of the ground equipment, so now just the jet bridge connected.
On behalf of the entire flight crew, welcome aboard. At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Also, your portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until an announcement is made upon arrival. Thank you.
Is there we can silence
Flight
the,
attendants, cabin crew, please prepare for gate departure.
probably not, to be honest, the aircraft, is it? Fair enough. How do you get rid of the rats? The rat manual deploy, it's stowed. Seriously, I've never had the rat out before. It's the only thing that's different on this occasion.
Lot 2918, lot 2918, mamy informację. Brawo, poprosimy zezwolenie IFR do Bydgoszczy.
Oh, it's easy to start the aeroplane. I just don't know why the rat's out.
Lot
The ram air turbine. It's the only time I've ever seen that out.
Informację brawo, pewnie macie zgodę na lot do Bydgoszczy od
Right, speed sensor start, rat manual deploy, stowed. So why is it out? DC trusses, TOT2, DC buses, DC pump.
Zezwolenie do Bydgoszczy z pasa 29 Orila 6 Golf, znoszenie 6000 i transponder
So at the bottom of the front there, you just got the rats, the ram air turbine casually sticking out. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Uruchamiać i wypychać przyzwalam, żeby skrócić do kołowania.
Good afternoon,
I'm looking through the manual as well, it just doesn't seem to mention it.
Enter 78 Hotel Foxtrot, Warsaw Tower, hello. Current information is Bravo, departure runway 29er, Avina 7 Golf. Initial time 6,000 feet, squawk 4554.
Docks. Right. Games. Add-on. Embraer E195. Documents. Manual. Right. It's going to be in here somewhere. Right, electrical panel.
Readback is correct. Call me when ready for process.
Somewhere here. It's battery, DC power. Right, 2 IDGs. Check. One auxiliary power unit generator. Check. One ram air turbine.
Runway 29,
blind.
clear for takeoff, lot 177.
Ram air turbine. There's line to sell. Click on the rat deploy cover on the center pedestal to lift the cover and click on this. Alright, so switch down here somewhere. So the Embraer is not my main aircraft, but here we go. Ah, it's gone. Perfect. Right. Crisis averted. Okay, right. I know I'm going now. So, we have set the aircraft up on the electrical systems, about 10 minutes away from departure, and everything's been good. Only brake on lights active right now. We will set our altitude to initial cruise of 6,000, well, initial climb 6,000, so 6,000 feet we will set. Set the altimeter to 1008. Speed will hold at 250 knots on takeoff. Like I said, I don't quite know how the VNAV system works on this, so it'll work without it. It's not too much of a problem. We've flown Microsoft flights without it plenty of times. Right.
Warszawa Tower, dzień dobry, Wizard 39.
So as soon as this guy's finished talking, we will request our own. Oops, I should follow that. So we need to sort out our squawk as well. Squawking. So stand by, clear that. 3126.
Hello, wind variable 3 knots, runway 33, clear flight.
Please land runway 33 with 3906.
Lot 39019 is at standard 3, requesting push and start.
Lot 39019, QNH 1008, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south for lot 39019, dziękuję. Right. Plugins, ground handling. Nope, better push back.
2918 requesting push and start.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
So, let's push back from gates.
2918.
Lot 177, runway vacated.
So as our TAR comes to position, just an idea how busy the event is right now. If we move out to the main apron here in Warsaw, yeah, it's not as busy as it was earlier. There you go. So we've got an enter aircraft down here, got a lot of gates, got an Etihad at stands, American Eagle apparently, a lot of Polish Airlines also at stands. So there's a couple of aircraft dotted around. About half an hour ago, back when the event really started, the airport was packed completely with aircraft and jet aircraft dotted around. So nav lights on, red beacons on, no inspection lights, turn the logo light on since it's a bit cloudy right now. Also, emission see what's from here, from pre-flight it's fine. Aircraft's been connected, so we should see the right nose raise up in a moment. As soon as we've got that, we will push back from gates and we will make our way over to the runway.
Adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start pushback.
Right, brakes released. Let's just jet bridge that. If you look at our taxi charts for Warsaw, I have finally bought Navigraph, so I'm finally in the modern age of flying. Although I've still got to kind of learn the, well, learn all the basics and kind of where everything is. Taxi routes, there we go. Right, so we'll be on uniform 3 down to Zulus. Runway 29 is there. We get engine start clearance, so that's all good to hear. Open the APU, head down to the centre pedestal, switch both ignition to automatic, and start off with engine to start.
You must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the flat tip into the buckle and pull the loose end of the strap to tighten. Lift the upper portion of the buckle to release. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are 6 emergency
Okay, so yeah, we've got both X-Crafts and PACX in the safety announcements. We'll get there, guys, we'll get there.
Locate your nearest exit. Keep in mind that your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. White light
Right, engine 1 is active and stable, engine 2 starts.
is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will automatically drop from the compartment above you. Place the mask firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first, and then assist the other person. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask
With runway 06, runway 3 vacated.
does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask.
039
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brakes.
right ahead, stand
In the event of a water landing,
Right, engine 1 2 active, close the guards, turn off the ignitions,
Taxi head
turn
to
off the APU now, APU stop,
3906.
start the anti-icing systems.
around your waist and a
Right,
vest. Pull
Plug and brake,
firmly on the
hold.
red cord.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
we've now pushed back out to stand 3 here at Warsaw.
Cushion from the seat and slip your arms into the
Very
strap.
quiet aircraft, I must admit. Very quiet. Yeah, so this is better pushback, which is for X-Plane. It's probably the most superior of all the pushback tools in any flight sim. Right, disconnect hand signals, flaps down to position 1, go through the flight control systems, make sure everything is running active. Oops, go away.
For the duration of the flight.
Ailerons
The no
active,
smoking sign will
elevators
remain illuminated
active,
for the
rudder.
entire flight, and we
Doesn't really show rudder, but fair enough,
remind
rudder's
you
active.
that this is a non-smoking flight.
Spoilers up,
Tampering
spoilers
with
down.
disabling.
Confirm rudder's active. Well, knows what's
Tow is
active. Rudder
disconnected and
is...
bypass pin has been removed.
Oh yeah, rudder
Hand
active,
signal will
perfect.
last. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
The card located in the
Right,
seat pocket in
so
front
back to
of
map
you.
mode. Let's request
We
our
strongly
taxi
suggest
intentions.
you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions,
Does that runway
please don't
29? Must
hesitate
be.
to ask one of our crew members. We
Lots
wish you all an
39019 is
enjoyable
ready to
flight.
taxi.
Lot 3919, taxi via uniform Zulu Alpha Echo to holding point Romeo 129er.
Flight attendants, prepare for
Taxi
takeoff.
via Uniform Zulu Alpha and Echo to holding point runway 29er for lots 39019. Thank you very much. Right. Parking brake released. Increase throttle and let's get going. Activates the taxi lights. It's a fun little aircraft, the Embraer E195, Noah. Bit of a challenge. Definitely a bit different to what we normally do. Definitely a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I've got to figure out the X-Plane's braking system as well. For some reason it also hits the parking brake at the same time. Right, so, gonna make a left on to Zulu.
Wizard 3906 on stand.
Sound pack, no sound packs, back as Zato. It's default Embraer sounds, default X-Plane sounds.
Switching to 1.2.8, letting go.
Tower Road 03908, establish LS33.
Right, we'll move on to Alpha next. Ground charts, Alpha is to the left.
933, clear to land the last
Next one.
390.
Tower, good day, Spanish 01 Delta, established 33, with you.
Hispania H01 Delta, County, approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Hispania 01 Delta.
Planned departure about 1:50, so we're going to be a tiny bit behind on the first departure.
3908, if possible, vacate via Sierra 1.
But from a 29er, it's just up ahead now. Should be a
3908
pretty straightforward departure for us today. So, end of the taxiway, make a left before the taxiway. So left for the runway, up to Echo.
Via Sierra 1. Enter 78, Hotel Foxtrot. Are you ready for business class?
Definitely a bumpy little taxiway, that's I must admit. Actually, to be fair, we are using one sound pack, which is the XPRealistic add-on as well. XPRealistic does add its own sounds to the sim, must also remember that. So, left on to Echo.
Oh, good afternoon, Lufthansa 7 Whiskey at stand 32 with information Bravo on board. Request IFA clearance to Stuttgart.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Whiskey, okay, to tower, hello, current information is Bravo. Shots cleared to Stuttgart, departure runway 29er, shots 7 Golf. If you climb 6,000 feet, walk 4113.
Thank you Josh for £10, thank you very much. Oil planes broken, or updates. So your community folders should just be in your aircraft's standard folders, or in your aircraft's sim folders. As for the fact that nothing's working anymore, I'd say...
Lot 39er, runway 29er, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to runway 29er for lots 3919, thank you very much, dziękuję. Yeah, so in terms of aircraft not working, I'd probably say reinstall your sim if you've got the time for it. Right, so activates the transponder now. We'll hold position on the runway. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff please. Seats for takeoff.
Departure runway 29er,
Transponder's active, it's on. There you go, tower up.
3111.
As soon as we get our takeoff clearance, get ourselves out of it.
Hispania A01 Delta, wind variable, 3 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Ah, so aircraft's been cleared to land on runway 33. There they are. And so they might put us before them. They might put us after them.
Correct. Call me when ready for the setup.
So hold in position.
3879er,
Nope, not us.
Call me when ready for startup.
Nope, not us. We're a bit later. So after departure, we put onto Warsaw approach, which is...
3879er, QNH 1008, startup.
Are they doing approaches as well? They're just doing your
Lot
arrivals.
3908, taxi via...
We'll do it for the IVAO map later, just be easy for us. But we've got ourselves on the runway, we're now heading short, ready for our departure. So how are you guys doing in chat today? So far, so good I hope. We're a minute behind on the takeoff, fair enough.
78 Hotel Foxtrot.
As we're on the runway, this means that we are now pretty much number one for takeoff. I've got a feeling we are holding for that airplane right there, so while we wait, we might as well go watch their landing, shall we? So who's that inbound? Currently inbound is currently, so it's Air Hispania 801 Delta. It's coming in from Ljubljana. It's a Type 737-800, and he's been flying for about an hour and 20 minutes. So it's an hour and 20 minute flight time from Ljubljana. He's landing in about, well, time remaining 1 minute. And that's one thing I like about these events. They're always busy, there's a lot of traffic going on, and especially when you're flying, it's kind of a bit more for you to think about. Here it comes. Product 1037 Max, I'd say bad, Mark. I'd say bad. This is the I'll explain system. So explain the IVAO model matching. Same thing happens on that sim. It doesn't quite detect when the aircraft hits the ground, especially if you're using different platforms. That could be an FSX user right there. And therefore, what's happened is he lands on the flat runway in FSX, and then anchors to the ground.
Wind variable, 3 knots, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29er, lots 3919, dziękuję. Right, so, let him cross the runway, and then we're getting out of it. Let's probably do that.
Runway bucketed Sierra 1.
That's so make sure that jumps to
801 Delta, taxi via...
Three speeds rotate, so 1313, 122 rotates.
Correction, Alpha...
12 stable.
Let's
take off.
And Alpha Zulu Mike, distance 11.
Alpha Zulu Mike, distance 11, Spanish 1 Delta.
V1,
V1,
rotate.
rotate,
V2,
2. Positive right, you're up.
Poprosimy o kołowanie.
Lot 298, oczekuj, and 78 Hotel Foxtrot, when you'll be ready for taxi?
Flaps up. Auto throttle active, holding 250 knots.
Lot 2918, koło do punktu oczekiwania.
Left hand turn, let's get ourselves onto our first waypoint.
Mike Echo, żawingiem 737, linię TRR.
Autopilot active, nav active, vertical speeds 3000 feet per minute.
Via Mike Echo za Enter R, 2918.
Right. So departed, holding 250 knots, climbing 3000 feet per minute.
3919er, contact Warsaw approach 128.805.
Warsaw approach 128.805 for lot 3919. Thank you very much, dziękuję. Dobranoc. I want to say goodnight there. Do widzenia, sorry.
Total Foxtrot when ready, taxi via Mike Echo.
I said goodnight there. I shouldn't say good afternoon. Right. You know, British approach. This is lot 3919 passing through 5,000 feet inbounds. Whiskey 921.
Lot 3919, good day. Warsaw approach, trader contact. Climb flight level 220, proceed direct Avina.
Climb flight level 220 direct Resina for lot 3919. Right. So, continue our climb out. We should be on the vertical speed again, so back up to 3000 feet per minute. So, holding at 220, so 3000 feet per minute, 2000 was 900 now, so we just reset that. And then back down to altitude select of 22,000. Like I said, I don't quite trust the VNav in this aircraft, so I'm doing it kind of Microsoft Flight Sim style, where I'm just flying on the altitude. But hey. Yep, thereabouts. Not quite sure what I said to I'm only half Polish. My knowledge is only half there, guys. Yes, at least the language there is English. Right, so, continue our climb out, that's fine. Switch over to standard altimeter, pressing the button standard, 1013 sets. Passing through 8,400 feet, 500, so very shortly also go through landing lights, switch off the seatbelts and carry on the rest of our cruise. Otherwise, so far so good from our aircraft. 10,000 feet, landing lights off, and since we're pretty much on a stable barometric cruise, stable barometric climb even, seatbelts on off, and guess we have passenger death readings back. Set the speed up to Mach, increase the speed up to Mach 0.6. And once we hit our cruising altitude, we're Mach 0.7 all the way to Krakow. Have an door open. Close it. There we go. So, continue our climb outs. This is the bit where the aircraft starts to act a bit funny.
Warsaw approach, get some first delta, GDU, descending flight level 130, crossing 245.
Good, Jet 15 Delta, good day, Warsaw approach, radar contact, weather Charlie, continue.
Continue distance, get some first delta.
Yeah, it's doing that thing. I'm not quite sure what causes it. Let's quickly kill the autopilot again.
Turn right heading 070, descent flight level 150.
Trim's a little out of place, that's for sure. So I'm no pro Embraer pilot, that's for certain. Right.
So 3919, confirm direct Evina.
3919, direct is in the yes. There we go. Yep, autopilot induced oscillations, you'll know where that comes from. Right, that should hopefully save like that a bit more now. Apart from autopilot, auto throttle, that goes back to that. Right. Like I say, if things don't quite stabilise, I've always got the 737 as a backup option. For some reason it just doesn't want to hold its pitch for climb. Does want to hold its pitch. We're about 22,000 anyway, so the aircraft should level off regardless. Cruising altitude. That's for us. Contact Warsaw radar on 134.875 for lot 3919. Thank you very much, Drawyah. Right, switch over to Warsaw Centre, which is going to be 13, that one. So cruise, aircraft stable, hopefully for the rest of this flight. Like I say, I don't trust VNav, it just doesn't quite seem to do what I want it to do. Just like good old Microsoft Flight Sim, mate.
745, 330, some flight level 170.
The only thing that simply flies the IJ back as well. So that's interesting, because for me, the Embraer is one aircraft I can basically have no understanding of whatsoever. Embraer Warsaw Centre, this is lots 3919 at flight level 220, inbound Avenia.
3919, hello, radar contact, continue.
Right, so continuing along at 220.
Radar, FedEx27, how do you read?
FedEx27, now 5x5, descend to 3000 feet, clear ILS approach on the way to light.
FedEx27, Warsaw, descending 2000 feet, clear ILS 28.
Lot 3301, and the radar.
We look ourselves on the map. We are just over here. Quite a bit of ATC on the way inbound to Krakow later. If very correct, last time I flew the E195 and 75 ended up in the oceans, you'd have TLGS. So I'm not going to use VNav today, I'm going to stick it all on the altitude holds. So it's no different to what I used to do back in Microsoft Flight Sim until quite recently, so we can live with that, we can live with that. Yes, this is Embraer E195, 6 aviation, this is the Embraer 195. This is the X-Crafts version. When it works, it's fantastic. When it works, it's fantastic. It's a good old little aircraft, this. Very nimble, very powerful in the engines. But you just got to be careful with its climb sometimes. And hopefully descent won't be too problematic either. As long as the satisfaction's at 95%, passengers don't seem to mind it too much, we should be alright. Let's have a look at the cabin, shall we? Easy on board. Pretty standard cabin, 114 maximum layouts. Any names recognised? Let's have a look through the chats. Through the chat, through the itinerary, the passenger list.
Flight level 150, contact approach 127.280.
Yeah, nobody I recognise just yet. Yeah, nobody I recognise, just pretty standard cabin on board today. So, we are about a third of the way there to Krakow now. 2/3 of the way to go. Descent will be in about maybe 10 minutes or so. Welcome, Mozart, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. How are you today? How are you?
FedEx 27, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear land. FedEx 27, Russia.
Yes, the Embraer aircraft and their bicycle throttle, the bicycle yokes. Honestly, do you hold it like that? Do you hold it like that? Honestly, I've never understood Embraer yokes. How do you hold them? No idea. Do you know break halfway? Action mash. Action mash. Fed dash 7 that. I'm fairly sure a lot use dash 8 at the moment, 8 bits. Yeah, I've never quite understood the bicycle yokes. Dobrze, ty no jestem dobry dzisiaj, Kathel. No jestem dobry. Bardzo dziękuję. It says you could bow and yoke and bends it upwards. Yes, yes, that's one way you could put it. It's only a bit cloudy out here in Poland today. Some view of the ground, not much today. So at some point I'll be expecting to get the approach instructions into Krakow. Runway in use right now is runway 25. My flight plan shows that's 25, so runway's correct on my flight plan, that's good. So if I go back to the MCD index, go to the start edit, not edit, sorry, it's actually the arrival, so select a runway, which is runway 25, and that will be on the QCam 3 Golf, QCam 1 Golf, that'll do. Execute that, turn and execute, it's done. So now our starsman inputs. As soon as you hit that left bit of light, we'll be able to start flying down this route, down to the runway. If I go back to the initialization, let's probably do that, let's go down to this, switch over to nav 1, and input the approach charts, or the approach, charts. So runway 25 into Krakow, the ILS frequency is going to be general, that's fine. So open up the airport charts, go to the stars, runway, QCam, 3 hotel arrival, what did I input? Was it QCam 1 Golf, was it? Arrival, runway 25.
Magic Sun 453,
yeah, QCam 1 Golf, QCam 1 Golf.
601 and contact approach 121.075.
So it's ILS 110.3. So switch over 110.3, input that, so let's frequency for Krakow sorted. Course is 252 on the course.
Lock 39019, when ready, descent flight level 190, after Cookcam 3 over, I will expect ILS to fly.
When ready, descends down to 190 and expecting the Krakow approach from runway 25 for lot 39019. Right, so planned that already, thank you very much. Course was again 252. Four, 2512.
Copy.
Right, set altitude to 19,000 and use the descent rate. That's about 1,000 feet per minute.
Departure 24, after departure direct Kilo, the squawk 1000, lot 3985.
So yeah, it's only a short off like this, we're on our descent.
And initially 130, lot 3985.
And really, it's just a case of listen out for what ATCs say, follow instructions, and you'll be alright, you'll be alright. In fact, I might increase speeds ever so slightly more. 0.7, which was about earlier.
Lot 3909, contact approach 128.1805.
128.805, single max slot 3909.
Yes, Carmenu, this is X-Plane.
19, contact approach 121.075.
Contacts approach on 121.075 for lot 3919. Thank you very much, Dziękuję. I do widzenia.
Good to know.
Right. Dzień Krakow approach. This is lot 3919, descending to flights level 190, inbound. Inbound where that is. Now it's time to rain.
Lot 3919, hello, radar contact 220, continue descent flight level 100.
Descent to flight level 100 for lots 3919. Right, let's continue our descent down to 1100. And descent rates increase to about 1,800 feet per minute. Yeah, got a little bit turbulent there. The aircraft seems to be managing it alright. The weather is fantastic for any event. Yeah, we'll be alright, don't you worry guys. Yeah, it's only we've only got 4 short flights today, Flight Fan. There are only 4 short flights we've got up ahead. Not particularly long, any of these. Ice detected. We've got anti-ice active right... No, we don't. Fair enough. We've accessed the anti-ice now, so that should melt that. Passing to 20,000. Speed is slow, and that's fine. Aircraft has 2,000 descent rate, 12,800 even. No, X-planes don't really have a rain effect, per se. Something that the simulator doesn't... Some aircraft have it, some don't. Let's say X-Plane's not really the sim for the visuals, it's more for the flight dynamics and just kind of feeling effects.
Lot 3919, expect radar vectors for ILS-25 and about 50 track miles left heading 160.
Expect track vectors for runway 25, lots 3919 and in about 50 miles. Heading 160.
Lots 3880, contact operator 134.
Right, so about 50 miles from the airport. We'll make a left-hand turn to 160.
Contact radar 134.875, lot 3880, dzięki, do usłyszenia znowu.
I guess I was ready for that. And heading select. Set. Librain's not quite on every aircraft, Adita. It's a library that aircraft have to have installed. Not every aircraft has it installed. It's not how Librain works, I'm afraid. I'm good, Cithra. I'm good. How you doing? Welcome channel. Welcome to chat. You live in, yes, Hell. I know Hell. Near Gdynia. One welcome to Poland, but always not so great. So, Zimnie, Montagna, Od Hell. Dziękuję, 8-bit. Dziękuję. Thunder outside, definitely hearing that now. Zimnie, powitanie od okolic Krakowa. Yes, dziękuję. Dziękuję. Konta. Konta Adama. Uff, gee. That thunderstorm. That was like a thunderstorm or something.
Lot 3919, left by 10 degrees, import indicator speed.
Left, right, and left 5 degrees, and we're currently reporting 298 knots. We can slow down.
3919, thank you, reduce 260 indicators and left by 10 degrees.
So slow down to indicators 260 and left 5 degrees for knots 3919. One turn up wipe is at 10,000. It's not 10,000 yet, Vita. We're at 14,000. Although, I might try to figure out if I can get this.
Let's train and 06, hello, identify 5,210.
Climb flight level 210, left 3906.
That's 3919, turn left to 140.
Left heading 140 for lot 3919 up. One of these sounds, I'm not quite sure which one it is, but it's horrible sound that, I must say. Left heading, whoops, 140.
Direction 4531 ready, direct off of descent 3000, clear Dallas approach to traffic established. Let's 3919 reduce 240 indicated.
Reduce 240 indicated for lot 3919 up. Spoilers help with slow down as well.
Radar low, lot 3837 passing 4000.
I'm sure it's not XPRealistic, it's another sound. I'm not quite sure what that sound's coming from. It's an aeroplane sound, apparently.
Radar lot 3837.
I don't know. Who's eating crisps?
Lot 3837, hello Krakow approach.
I'm good, Enes, I'm good. How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Reaching 6000 for IVAO 3837.
379 Ariaron, Krakow approach, contact Warszawa, radar I think.
So, holding at 11,000, holding 240 knots.
3919 descent altitude 7000 feet, KNH 1010.
Send 7,000 feet, KNH 1010 for lot 3919 up.
And lot 3919 red, heading 160.
7,000, vertical speed down at 2,000 feet per minute. Landing lights on.
3919 left, right heading 160.
Right heading 160 for lot 3919 up. Right, 160 again.
Approach, level of 3879, reduce to 0, inbound Elina, Katowice information service number.
Lot 3879, hello radar, contact is reconciliation. Information. That's 3919, right heading 3, correction, right heading 30 clear LS approach to 5 report establishment, down 4000.
Right heading 220 and clear to 4,000, will report and establish for lot 3919 up. 220, down to 4,000 feet. I've cleared onto the ILS, I'm waiting for the magenta diamond to start moving. As soon as it does, switch over to the localizer and approach modes. Well, approach and glide slope modes.
That's 3807, right, fly direct, Kilo Tango 503, after Kilo Tango 503, direct, Kilo Tango 542.
Spoilers out. Flaps. Flaps 1.
That's 3879, direct, Kilo Tango 503, after Kilo Tango 503, direct, Kilo Tango 542.
The problem I've got is that I'm now on FMS mode. I don't know how I go back to nav mode. FMS mode's there. Nav mode is
3919, reduce minimum speed.
Reducing to minimum speed at lot 3919 up. Worst case scenario, I'll just do land by hand today. Not particularly too bad the weather. Minimum speed should be 134 today.
4532, thank you, and report indicated. For 532, report indicated speed. 4532 rotor, maintain speed 140 or less until 4 miles above and tower 123 decimal.
The weather today is fantastic. That's a thunderstrike right there. So I've been starting to bump around.
Left going session, please second call sign. 379,
That's 2.
100.
100 plus 389.
Got 301 on establish.
Let's 39er, thank you to make the minimum approach speed until 4 miles approach and tower 123.255.
Reduce the minimum approach until 5 miles and contact tower 123.255 for lot 3919. Thank you very much for call yet. Alright, Krakow Tower. Do you know where Krakow Tower? This is lots 3919 for runway 25.
39er, very good day, continue approach, number 2 wind calm and please maintain your approach speed.
Maintain approach speed and number 2 for land, lot 3919, thank you very much.
On holding point, runway 25 ready for departure, lot 402.
Lot 402 standby.
Standing by.
Right. So a tad bit below the glide slope, we'll just reduce our descent rate slightly, get ourselves onto the runway, landing in just a couple of minutes. We are behind plane, yes, so we are currently behind an inbound approach. Ryanair actually, coming in from Gdansk. Ryanair, sorry, no. Buzz. Yeah, it is Ryanair. Ryanair Buzz, the new one. Yes, they're currently inbound, they'll be landing very shortly. We'll reduce our speed slightly more. 124. Get down. See the turbulence really pushing our plane around today. Brake sets to maximum braking. Arm the spoilers. Landing in just a couple of minutes now. Speed we must stand furthermore. 119 knots. We have a very steady approach to this. Very steady approach. Yeah, good point. You haven't set the QNH yet, 1010. Probably be helpful. Set the minimums at 743.
Medical 4532, sorry for that. Wind calm, runway 25 to land.
740. Right. Yeah, it's a Buzz in front of us. So in front of us is this guy. Buzz 4532 from Gdansk. It's the new Polish domestic Ryanair operator. One of the many new ones that have recently appeared.
Tower, this is lot 8 Lima at stand 5 with a discharging boat request for clearance to destination Warsaw side. Correct, sir.
Lot 8 Kilo Lima, very good day, standby.
Take manual control at this point. Trim. Yeah, a tad bit below the glide slope, so we'll just take this by hand. Level the aircraft off a tad bit. There we go. As long as we can initiate a steady approach, slow approach to let the Ryanair in front clear. He's on the ground now, so I just need him to vacate. So you can see his red flashing lights on the runway. In the distance.
Lot 39er, wind calm, runway 25 to land.
Clear to land, lot 3919. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Right, we have landing clearance.
X14532, welcome Krakow, taxi Bravo, call Zulu sign, correction, Bravo, call Zulu sign, call 1012.
This weather ain't great. This weather really ain't great. We're managing it.
Four-seater defense landing slot company Embraer E195, flyLive
Behind landing traffic runway, line up to 825, lots for 02.
Lorema, copy?
8 Kilo Lima is ready to copy, go ahead.
Is that you, Kilo Lima, Joe? Very good.
That is destination Rzeszow side ready, Bobok for Juliet departure of runway 25, initial climb 676, squawk 3170, lot 8 Kilo Lima.
Lima for correct, call that is pushing start.
8 Kilo Lima.
Final throttle. Touchdown. Reverse is set. What was that, 182? Not bad. 60 knots versus cuts. Okay, welcome to Krakow. About 30 seconds early. So pretty much an on-time arrival to this one. Oof, that was an interesting approach. The turbulence, the weather, made it for a bit more hands-on than I was expecting. Right, we'll start the APU now. APU start.
Krakow Tower, pull up 3925, request push to stop, please.
Taps up.
3925, push and start approach.
And let's kill the transponder.
Push is approved facing east, 18110, call back south tower, ready for taxi, pull up 3925, thank you.
Got 39019 is clear of runway.
3919, very welcome Krakow, taxi Delta Bravo, Golf, Zulu Tango, stand on 3.
Taxi via Delta Bravo Golf, Zulu Tango, stand 13, lots 3919 up. Yeah, witamy w Krakowie. Right, we should run that sort of off, taxi lights set, turn off strobe lights, we're on. And switch the aircraft prioritization over to the APU, which is there. Oh yeah, turn it off now, that's fine. Right. So, taxiing over to stand 13 here at Krakow, to get the ground taxi charts up. 13. So yeah, it's not a gated stand, it's a remote stand. We'll get the stairs over to the aircraft and the buses.
As well, is it possible to make a straight out pushback?
We'll also do replays. We'll do the replays at the end of the stream, so we'll do all the 4 flights, and then we'll save the replays for the very end. So it's next leg Krakow to Gdansk. I think this is our longest leg of the 2. I believe Rzeszow's a bit more north of Krakow, so this will be our longest leg coming up next. Still very thundery. Right, so we're going to make a right on to Zulu. take off? He did take off, yeah, so let's take to the right here. Onto Golf, onto Zulu Tango, so that'll be the second intersect. So we're here. Take the second intersect onto Tango, and then push it into 1-3. So no pushback on departure in this one. We'll be taxiing straight out by the looks of things, which is pretty good for us. Saves us a couple of seconds, well, about a minute or two actually, of the whole pushback process. The engine start the sand, and get ourselves out of it. See a couple of lot aircraft dotted around the airport as well. Also an Austrian there as well. Austrian aircraft, yes. Alright, stand 1-3, it's the very first stand on the right hand side, this one here. Alright, there's our guidance. Bit too far there, so push to the right. To the left, sorry. Poor guy standing there in the rain.
Sure, lock 3925, okay.
Right, so I'm going to push forward, basically till he says stop. You have to have Premium Deluxe for 787, Dimmy. You have to have Premium Deluxe. If you don't have Premium Deluxe, 787 won't work on Microsoft Flight Sim. Right, our position.
Request taxi, follow up 3925.
Flight brake sets. APUs active. Engines off. And
Yes, ready to taxi, follow up to 3925.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Krakow, Vitamina Krakow. The flight time today was about flight was about 40 minutes, and we're leaving you guys here on time to key off the aircraft. Very shortly we'll have the buses and stairs onto the aircraft, and we'll be departing in about a minute or two. Thank you very much for flying with lots of sessions today. We wish you a safe onward journey, and notice you again in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check please.
Taxi Zulu Alpha, running to 5, followed by 737, follow 3925, thank you.
Alright, so allow PACX to finish its recording. We'll pop open ground handling, get the stairs and the buses in place. We'll GP up from the aircraft as well, so that'll drive up now. Menu, grab pane and install ground equipment. Beacon comes off. We will turn off the AP, well activate the ground power units. AP comes off. Clear the master caution. And wait for the stairs to connect. So, that's our first leg today. Got 3 more to go. There's a lot of aircraft now taxiing to the runway. There's one currently holding short to the runway. Right near it stands. You can tell this is a buzz one because it's in Polish registration. No one stands, we've got a lot gate and also an Austrian a bit further back. Yeah, not a bad terminal, this model. Not as good as the Drzwiecki design one for Microsoft Flight Sim, that's a beauty. But for a freeware X-Plane add-on, I can't fuss. You can't fuss for a freeware, can you?
Tower, good afternoon.
It does the job rather well.
On the
Right, so, okay, so the aircraft doors are open, passenger disembarking. Why did the HUD go away? PACX double HUDs. Where's it gone?
Continuing approach. Runway 25,
there it is.
734.
Fair enough. Whoops. Right. X-Flight deboarding. Get people off the aeroplane. And let's end our flights and the buses in place. So, lots 3919er, Embraer E195, Warsaw to Krakow, flight time half an hour, plan departure 14, plan 19, Palo at 49, land at 49, about 30 seconds early, well, about 10 seconds early even. 1 note passengers, satisfaction 96%, landing rate 187, got time 47 minutes. Short little flight this one, but not a bad little flight. I'll drop the report in chats. And then we'll start getting ready to process our second leg. So this is our flight report to the first leg. It's quickly reconnect with our second call sign. Hopefully it's not taken yet. Stack X1. Perfect. So we are now lot 3502. Echo Golf, Echo Papa Golf Delta. So going from Krakow, John Paul to Gdansk, Lech Wałęsa. Let's head over to the departure. Let's get the new airport in. So it's Echo Papa Kilo Kilo. As our departure and arrival airport is now Echo Papa Golf Delta. So that's inserted. Head over to the routes list. We're now going to clear the routes, return back to the main menu, and start plugging in our waypoints for the second leg. While I'm at it also, they can set up our Volanta as well. Start a new flight. Import from IVAO. The alternative safe can't make it is going to be Warsaw. Echo Papa. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, that's the last flight. Cancel that. Make sure the correct flight plan's in place, which it is. Right, add a flight plan from IVAO. It's not updated yet. Okay, so wait for IVAO to update afterwards. But it will be Warsaw's our alternative once we get there. Warsaw's destination is Echo Golf Papa Delta. Sorry, Echo Papa Golf Delta. Not Aberdeen, it's Gdansk. Okay, a few of these now, am I? Aircraft's call sign is lots 3502. And then the flight number is LO 3502. Perfect. Right, so that's our second flight all sorted on Volanta, apart from the flight plan. We're connected to Rzeszow ground, not sorry, Katowice ground, or tower even, which was on their frequency. And let's add our routes. And passengers, of course. So our departure time for this one is scheduled to be at 14:30, so we've got about half an hour, which is bang on time. Embraer E195, Warsaw to... nope. So that's Echo Papa Golf Delta. Lots 3502. Cruising altitude is 280 again. Flight time is 30 to 15:46. It's just about an hour and 15 minutes today, or an hour and 16 minutes. And then departure in 29 minutes. Embraer 195 with a passenger count of 109. So one more passenger's leg. 109. No, 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 no. Yes, no. There we go. Passengers now boarding. First waypoint. So departing on the Navigraph for Juliet. Let's get our clearance quickly now for our second leg. Let's get it over and done with. Get all our ATIS info. ATIS, voice, Echo, Papa, Kilo Kilo. Let's have a listen. So it'll be 1010 again.
Winds variable at 3 knots. Light showers rain. Altimeter 1010. Scattered clouds at 2,300 feet. Cumulonimbus. Temperature 13 degrees Celsius. Dew point 12 degrees Celsius. Scattered clouds at 600 feet. Winds.
Right, so that again, information at Delta. We'll report it.
Upper way to runway 25, 3925.
Moses, it's been a while, man. How you doing? Welcome channel, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Right, let's report in, shall we? Yeah, for a mighty tight, Roy, then feel free to cancel your membership. I'm not super fussed about memberships and all that. Anything extra is nice, but at the end of the day, you guys, your finances are more important. If you've got to cancel, dude, you've got to cancel. I'm not going to fuss about it, don't you worry. Right, let's cross our clearance.
Delta Golf Bravo. Correction, Delta Bravo Golf
Fuel.
Tango 1004, I'm at 7334.
But 3905 runway 25 to the Takeoff, remain calm after departure approach 121
10.917. So.
To Takeoff after departure 121.075, please goodbye.
5,500, back to menu.
With information, icon board, requesting clear EFR clearance to Warsaw Central 5.
Well, read the title, Scottish. Read the title, and it says on there. So fuel left, so it'll be 5100, 5100. Easy, so we take off 126 and flaps onto 119, 126, 132, that's fine. Right.
565, there is a Krakow, very good day. Stand by number 2. 3 copy.
Right, so the aircraft on the queue now, so let the queue die down and then we'll do it. Because we've got about 25 minutes or so, so...
Out of 25, Probot for the departure climb 6000, 316 for echo correct. Clear, towards...
Oh, she's now pushing back.
Out of 25, Probot for the departure climb 6000, squawk 316 to load 380. 306 confirm, 3164. 316 for loss 306. Please, the traffic fully correct, cover and explosions up.
So it's information echo now. Just double check that's updated. Yeah, information echo, so it's runway still 25, still all the same winds. Hello there. Again, Krakow Tower, this is lots 3502 send 13 requesting IFR copy to Gdansk.
Lot 350, very good day, standby number 2.
Standby number 2, lot 3502. Right, so those shortly. But it's runway 25 departure again, so plug in runway 25. And I can imagine our departure will be as filed. Never 4 Juliets. Never 2 Juliet, same thing. Right, insert that, that's good. Enter the index, go to the add route waypoints. Confirm that on the SID it takes us to Nava, which it does, so we a airway we want to November 744. So add route waypoints, airways, November 744. Of course, not that one. Next page, to sin. Oh, sorry, it is up 4. Right, okay, so from there we fly the November 133 to Garuda. Not that one. Not there. Page 13, page 2. Garuda, there it is. So that's Garuda. And then fly the Zulu 95 to Oslog. Next page, Zulu 95 to Oslog. Perfect. So that's all added. And the arrival airport is Gdansk. Head back and execute. Flight plan done.
Lot 3502 ready to copy.
Lot 3502 is ready to copy.
Lot 3502, clear to destination, out of runway 25, now for Juliet departure, climb 6000, squawk 3144, Takeoff.
Lots 3502 is clear destination nights, runway 25, now for Juliet departure. Initial climb 6000 feet, squawking 3144.
Lot 3502 is actually correct. Connection 1010, start approved, call when ready taxi.
Connection 1010 and we're call ready to call ready for startup. Lot 3502. Well, actually no, engine start approved. We're in taxi because again we're on stand. There's no pushback required. So as soon as our engines are started, we will be cleared to get straight out of there. Actually, it's a win-win situation. Ground services are done now, so we'll get rid of or close the doors. We will restart the APU.
306, stand by for down, contact.
APU starting, all looking good.
Armata 7334 Krakow.
Go ahead, for Armata 7334.
Armata 4334, now to the
Ground
left,
services.
Tanko, then stand 14.
Yes, who's that? Oh, mortar, gosh, everything today. Getting a lot today, right, so, AP starting, all looking good. Initial climb is 6,000 feet, so she over 6,000. Still in FMS modes. So that's fine. Clear you. Clear you.
1010.
Flight director active, that's fine. Plug on departure. Just double check our performance again. So still set to trim 0.7. 119, 126, 126, 126 rotate today, that's fine. Fuel set, sensor to set, that looks good, perfect.
Information echo is correct. Wind calm runway 25, clear to run, super rotated.
So we will now, on AP pads active, kill the external power, get rid of the GPU and get ourselves from the ground. We're all standalone, we are ready to go. So, passenger board, let's get going. Engine, beacon active, initials are off, engine both automatic, and let's start engine 2. Double check the APU as well, so APU lead is set. Engine 2 starts. Agency using IVAO, IDAC using IVAO. Why did not start this time? Let's try it again, shall we? There we go, right. N2 is active, N1 is active. That's better. It's definitely wet ground today, that's for sure. And also on the left hand side. Right. Close that. Open that. Engine. Whoops. Automatic. Engine 1. Starts. Right. Kill the ignitions. Kill the master caution. Turn off the APU. And we are now on engine power. Just do a quick load flaps to 1. Quick functional check, make sure everything's running as standard. Elevators active. Ailerons active. Rudder active. And speed brakes up. Speed brakes down. Cool. All systems are active. Back to map, back to navigation. Interesting part to that. We'll see how that kind of corrects itself on the way out. Worst case scenario, fly direct to. Zoom. Oh, get rid of the weather slightly. Light storm. We'll leave the weather on for now, I think, actually. There's a flight plan for the inserts. Clear the weather 2 seconds. See traffic on the ground, that's fine. Where's the flight plan gone? Go to map mode. It shows the map. Let's use the backup display if we need to. Avina Negav. That's the old flight plan, isn't it? The new one hasn't established. Let me quickly double check that. MCU index initialization. That should clear it, hopefully. Yes, it has. And that's fine. Execute. There you go. New flight plans and stats. So we had to initialize it and then get back to it. Perfect. Right. So, apart from that one random line there, just confirm what that is.
Log 67, very welcome Krakow. Back Delta, Bravo, Zulu Tango, 1015.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just do it that way around. So, Kilo 599.
Delta, Bravo, Zulu Tango.
Yeah, so this is kind of the backup display, so if there's an issue with the main unit, you can just use that as like a backup. I use it just kind of force a few directs too, as worst case scenario. Apart from that, it all works charm. Engines are active, all looking good. Let's request taxi. Lot 3502, SAD 13 is ready to taxi.
Lot 3502, taxi Zulu Alpha, holding runway 25.
Taxi Zulu onto Alpha, holding runway 25, lot 3502. Thank you very much, dziękuję. Right, one brake released, flaps in one position, activates the taxi lights, and let's get going. So this will be number 2 behind the taxiing Ryanair up front.
Magic Sun 4532, line up and tell me to 5. Line up and
Students on chill to do what's your homework. I mean, if you enjoy it, Scottish, then enjoy it. At the end of the day, these streams are here for you to enjoy. And if it's for you to pass by your homework with thunder and brainstorms, then go for it, dude. So, well, there's definitely no mic on the relaxing one. Well, actually, I say that. If I'm at home, I enjoy it, but when I'm out and about, if I not thunder, I like a bit of thunder. Hear that rain hitting the windshield there. Super realistic sound effects, I must admit. Not as bad as the hailstorm effects, though. I must say that was horrible, horrible sound near. No, Mark. Gibraltar to New York. I don't think that's even a route, Gibraltar to New York. So the answer is no. Right, let's hold short to runway 25. Wait for the Ryanair to depart, and then we'll get ourselves out of it. 3502, holding short, runway 25.
Lot 3502, hold position number 2 for departure.
Hold position number 2 for departure, lot 3502. Right.
Magic Sun 4532, wind calm, runway 25, please for takeoff. After
Brake switch to
departure,
takeoff,
approach,
arm the spoilers. They're now taking off, and very shortly we will take us to runway. I don't use that sim, Speckle Boy, and I do plan to do a few Oceanics at some point. So we did actually one not that long ago. We did one during New Year's, didn't we? That was the Tokyo to Los Angeles LAX. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff.
306, Alpha runway 5. 306 for position number 3 over the bus. Number 3. Lot 3502, line up at runway 25.
Land point runway 25, lot 3502. Right, enter the runway, and lights on.
Lot 390
set.
Krakow Tower, good day. Stand to 0 at the oblique clearance to Warsaw.
Seriously, they've picked a fantastic day for this event, haven't they? The weather is amazing.
Lot 390 right, very good day. Get to destination, out of runway 25. Quick correction, standby.
Grand old day.
Lot 390 right, check your flight plan, you can keep up the time.
Oh, sorry.
It's not dust there, Mark, it's moisture. It's water in the air being blown back.
Okay, I sent 1 second my flight plan. Sorry about that.
Send sails on the runway, hold position, and taking off in about a minute or so.
Correct, Lot 390 right, please to destination, out of runway 25, Hobok for fuel departure, climb 6000.
Now we wait.
3142.
So we won't be waiting for the landing aircraft like Warsaw, because this is only a single runway airport. Just waiting for the aircraft that's taken off to basically fly far enough away, create a bit of spacing between us, and then we'll begin clearance to depart. And there is my lot's bigger brother, 77 over there. My tiny little Embraer E195. Anchor water.
Lot 3502, wind channel runway 25, cleared for takeoff, after departure, approach 121.075, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, lot 3502-125, and after departure, talk to approach on 121.075. Thank you very much, clear. Right, throttle 40, 1 at 2 stable.
Lot 306 behind departing,
go.
sorry, correction, behind departing cross company Embraer E195 runway 25. Behind departing Embraer, lot company line up way, runway 25 behind.
8 knots.
B1,
V1,
rotate,
rotate.
B2,
B2. Positive rates, gear up. Right, autopilot active, throttle active, vertical speed and nav. Right. Square 6000, oh yes. Number Krakow approach, this is lot 3502, passing through 2500.
Lot 350 hello, identify 2500 feet. Climb flight level 270, right flight direction abort.
Climb flight level 270 and flight director for lot 3502. What happened there? Oh, why? Stall protection there. The aircraft wasn't picking up speed for some reason. Okay, well, let's solve that now. 2 seconds. 2 odd seconds. Right, auto throttle active. Hard 250. That's what I didn't do right that time. Auto pilot back. Back to vertical speed. Right. Now it's game on. Like I say, the Embraer is not my go-to aircraft. There's a lot I don't quite know about this aircraft's setup. Favorite type of aircraft, it's the 737. Where is it? Let's back up this one. Alright, so flying direct to obvert, plane's holding 250 knots, and we're climbing again. Right, nice satisfaction, passengers haven't felt anything fortunately. Let's increase our altitude to 270, and vertical speed, back that up again to 2500. It's nice thing right to take off. Oh yeah, imagine so. It's not smoke, it's moisture. Devon. But yeah, something like that. In this kind of weather, definitely realistic. There's the airport. Some mad wind flex on this, I must say. I have been on Embraer aircraft, yes, sir. I've been on an Embraer 190, I've been on an Embraer 145. Gosh, this turbulence really is taking a battering. These poor wings.
Lot 336 Krakow approach, hello, information just to departure fast from Krakow, passing 1500.
306, station identified 1500 feet, climb
This is going to fall off. Well, it's stabilised a bit now, fortunately. Passing through 10,000 shortly, we'll set over standard altimeter.
230 right, fly direct pullback. 306.
Definitely a bumpy old takeoff this. Welcome, Master Linear, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, how are you today? How are you doing? So we're out the Warsaw tablets now.
Direct to Gruda.
Direct Gruda for lot 3502.
Lot 306, direct to Logda.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do directs onto that FMS, I'm doing it on the backup one. So next page to Gruda. Flight direct and execute. Gosh, most of our flight plan already gone. That means we'll get there very early today. It's always benefits. Left hand turn, and let's get back onto this flight path. And I thought, let's do an event. It's fine airplane I don't normally fly, the Embraer E195. I've got the X-Craft aircraft. Never streamed it before. I've done a 145, well that wasn't a stream, that was a premiere. And, well, as you can tell, because they're not my kind of main aircraft, there's a reason I don't stream too much. But I'm enjoying it so far, actually. The aircraft's performing probably as expected of me flying it, I must admit. But it's doing its job, it's doing it well, so no complaints from my part. It's doing its job. Still alive, it's always a good benefit. And yeah, we're on our way to Gdansk, second leg.
4532, contact tower 129, Airbus multi-55.
Look at the IVAO by now. So I've got what the ATC's like around Poland. So I'll soon leave the Krakow approach up to Warsaw Centre. Warsaw's getting a bit busier again, so you can see currently a lot of inbound traffic. So it's 12 inbound, 6 outbound. If you head over to Gdansk, got full ATC at Gdansk right now. Pretty good. Ice detected. Anti-ice. It's on. So actually, basically it's so cold now. Not even anti-ice is able to melt this ice. Great. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Yeah. So second leg's fine. Rzeszow Tower. I need to figure out what's when they come online. Actually, let me double check.
Dzień dobry, lotnienie Rzeszow, information India, input slot to the 561, Saber 195 for FlyLive 200.
So in terms of the schedule, Rzeszow Tower comes online at about half an hour. That's perfect. So we are 16:26 Zulu. Is it? No. UTC, summertime. So it's 14:26, sorry. So yeah, we're here. We're here right now, so Gdansk approach has disappeared, but Tower's online to the very end. So you see Tower's online throughout, it's fine. Approach should actually be gone, so they're here doing overtime basically. Thank you, Gdansk approach. Warsaw's online throughout the entire thing, so Warsaw Tower's online, 4 controls doing that. Approach online throughout as well, 3 doing that, and then Warsaw Centre online. Apart from a small gap, which we've already passed, and a small gap to the very end, so they're online for pretty much the entire thing. We should have ATC throughout the entire flight, so we're ahead of schedule 2, which is benefits. Ahead of schedule means that we get to probably enjoy a bit slightly busier traffic. As far as I'm aware though, as far as I'm concerned, we are golden. Do I like the Embraer E195 for Microsoft Flight Sim? I haven't used it, Mark. Doesn't look very good though, I must admit. It's default systems on a model, just like the other payawares that really shouldn't be sold as payawares, in my opinion. As a freeware, fair enough. As a payware, definitely not my go-to. Hence using X-Plane today. I mean, if I had the Embraer for Microsoft Flights, I'd probably do that on Microsoft Flights in this stream of 4 flights. But as I don't, and it's not, again, not really my ideal aircraft 775, the vertical one, we'll stick with what we got. So what we've got is this, and that's what we're doing today. The airports I've been to in Poland, I've been to Rzeszow, I've been to Lublin Świdnik, although I'm not streaming that today. I've also been to Warsaw, but that was like 15, 16 years ago, so I've got no real memories going to Warsaw apart from a photo of us on the balcony. Although I can kind of remember being on a minibus up to Warsaw. Not us. I remember getting the minibus up to Warsaw. I remember sitting on the balcony and looking at the aeroplanes. I actually got a photo of us on the balcony as well somewhere. Yeah, Warsaw long ago. That's about it really. Right now, 3 Rzeszow, this is going to Gdansk now. Second leg, so it starts with Warsaw to Krakow, now doing Krakow to... Thanks. Look at domestic overload, that's quite similar. So we've done Warsaw to Krakow, we're doing Krakow to Gdansk, Gdansk to Rzeszow, Rzeszow to Warsaw. So we're doing that, and that today. 4 legs, maybe do a 5th, probably not. See how time really goes on. The fact we're still alive though definitely does need to be said. Because I have no idea what I'm doing in this aeroplane. No idea. Right, so we're at cruise now. So, we're up the worst turbulence now, so actually pretty seatbelts on off without any problems. 134.875 for lots 3502, dziękuję I do widzenia. Right, Warsaw Centre. Do you know Reverse Chef Centre? This is lot 3502 at flight level 270 inbound to Gdansk.
Lot 3502, good afternoon, identified Takeoff.
Right. So our cruise. We'll do a cruise for about an hour or so today. So this is the longest of our flights. And yes, there's a few as well aircraft inbound to Rzeszow now. They're currently at Warsaw. And as soon as the tower comes online, I'll get the towers to inbound. So we're doing up north, back south again, and then joining the big crowd at Warsaw for our final landing. I don't have this Embraer E195 Drawyah, and I don't plan to do one ever. Like I say, it's not my kind of aircraft, I'm not a fan of it. So the answer I'm afraid is no for that. I'll zoom out on the map slightly more, just to get a bit of a view. Lot 302, go ahead.
Lot 3502, we're flying westbound. I need you on an IVAO flight level. Would you like taking flight level 280?
A-firm 280 please, lot 3502.
Much obliged.
Right, so let's come up to 28,000. I was thinking 28,000, we are going westbound. I'm certain that they put us onto a 27.
3806, descent flight level
Not a big fuss, not a big fuss, we'll just climb. Welcome August, how you doing? Welcome channel, welcome to chat, how you doing today? There goes PACX at cruise now. Good passengers should enjoy their freedoms for a couple of minutes until we start our descent back into Gdansk. Go through the cabin, see if there's any names we recognise. Probably not, again. Quite a few commas in people's names, full stops I've noted. But yeah, it's pretty, again, sound of the cabin, no names I recognise. No, maybe I recognise.
1017 on block slot 400, thank you.
So our next leg, which is from Gdansk to Rzeszow, quite a quiet leg actually, not too many passengers on board for that one. And back to Warsaw, it's quite busy again.
Good evening, female 1476,
Looks like a Finnair currently inbound to one of these legs.
Hello, radio contact, direct please.
If you're on Volanta, I've dropped a screenshot onto the Volanta there of our departure. Kind of a quiet moment away from all the weather. Again, I don't know, I just seem to be really obsessed now playing screenshots onto Volanta. So it's really good that.
India, Papa, Lima to India 10. Female 1476.
we're doing alright so far. The aircraft's performing well. Top of descent will be in another 40 odd minutes.
Lot 3806, contact about 128, test flight 05.
Approach 12805, thanks for Drawyah, lot 3806.
So far doing alright for our call signs as well. Nobody's next our call signs. We are still as scheduled. There guys in chats. Still so good?
Very good evening,
Still enjoying yourselves?
Level 340 inbound,
Ryder 1223, buonasera, identified, continuous clear.
Can't add screenshots to Volanta. Check your folder, Avgi. Can you just make sure that Volanta's pointing to your screenshots folder? So if we go to my Volanta. So if you go to Settings, Screenshots, make sure that your location folder is linked to your screenshots places. If they're not there, then you can't add them. Make sure you're doing your screenshots correctly, and then they work no problem.
Lot 3925, contact approach 127.280. Good evening.
127.280, Poland 3925, thank you, good evening.
If we look at our Volanta chart, so Navigraph, sorry, charts.
Lot 5, Lima 0, direct
Let's
kilo,
get ready to look at our arrival charts. Close Krakow charts, close that.
Kilo 559,
So show you the correct flight here, so now flying this, no, that one. That one. Yeah, so we're lot 3402 now. So that's looking good. We departed out. Fun little approach into Gdansk. Hopefully control gives us more of a direct vectors again. But looking at the arrival charts, that's what we want. Charts list. Go to stars. So correct runway set.
One ready, descent flight level 100.
Expecting the Oslot 3 Tango. Oslot 3 Tango. That one. So these are approach charts, and then our arrival charts, pin those. Approach charts runway 29, ILS localizer, input that, 110.3, and of course it's 287, perfect. Right. Good to go.
Lot 162 stand by number 1, I will call it a shot.
Go to navigate, go to the airports, waypoints, keep airports, navigate, keep. Now we'll get rid of those. Non-directional beacons we don't need, weather we keep, TCAS will keep, weather is fine.
Lot 162 cleared to
cool. There's no train really in Poland, half the mountains down south, the Silesian Mountains. It's the nice part, a really flat country, so no need for us to activate anything in regards to
Via XPita1 kilo.
on that.
Lot 162, is that correct?
No, I don't use Active Sky. I use a different mod. It's a Lua mod, Fly Lua. It's called, what's it called? It's Environment Plus. I'll drop a link to it in the chat. It's a discontinued mod. But it's default live weather using this mod here for clouds. I like it. It's a freeware mod option, freeware mod, freeware download. It just looks much better than default. 3 days on this flight. Very nice, Charlotte. Very nice. How are you, Action Mash? Welcome, Ari from Indonesia. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. How you doing today? Welcome, Chris. How you doing? Are landing Salon? Good point. Are landing Salon? Yes, they are. Good shout. Embraers. I don't understand your system sometimes. Your FMS is complicated and weird, but oh boy, you're ineffective short-haul aircrafts. I think at some point, once I've done this stream, I'll kind of sit down and properly learn VNav. I mean, I can manage it no problem right now without VNav and navigation options, but I can imagine if I have got them available, it just makes life that tiny bit easier,
Good evening. After FACX code, FACX fire on arrival.
Left 3306, again. Please refer to uniform arrival 150.
So, just reading the, oh yeah, the pin links need to change as well, because that's the old flights. This is the, updated new flight, sorry. Cheers, Plazo. So if you want to track our new flights, you can do so via this new link in the chats on YouTube, being pinned now. So I'm just going through the, manual of the aircraft, just relearn what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. Edge brightness displays, it's fine.
3908, when ready, descent flight level 170 and contact now approach 128.0 artist.
So that's FMS. Ah, that's localizer mode. Okay, right, so that's that, and then that is.
Plot 3908, Warsaw.
Alright, well, that's that. Good to go. So, as soon as I'm ready to send.
Plot 5, remote protocol approach 121,
It's the same, yeah, it's the same.
Plot 1075, approach.
Localizer 2, okay, perfect. So, I remember that now. We'll use localizer next flight.
3908.
Yeah, so you've got an event today. It's the Poland Live events. It's Polish ATC all day today. Lots and lots of traffic, lots and lots of aircraft in the country. Very, very cloudy, lots of rain and thunder, so it's a great day for this. Witam from Polska Warszawa, dzień dobry, fixer PL, jak się masz? So far so good, Max, so far so good. We're in the air. Embraer's performing well. Yeah, I've got no complaints really. We're just performing a really good flight so far. 1 hour and 5 minutes expected arrival. It's nice and early, and we'll be.
3502, direct to Golf Delta 904.
Direct Golf Delta 904 for lots 3502. Dziękuję. Golf Delta 904. Ooh, interesting. That's probably going to be another approach path actually, so plugging the arrival as we were expecting, so that is runway 29 on the Oslo 3 Tango. So 29 Oslo 3 Tango, return and execute. Gosh, that got bigger. Next page. Yeah, it's not really a weapon I'm looking at really, am I? Arrival, is it part of the arrival? Golf Delta 904, yes. There it is. Next page, next page, next page, next page. Golf Delta 904, back, and insert. Execute. So basically what they've just done is skipped the entire star for us. Just on nav mode. Let's get the entire star for us and send us express into the Gdansk. I do log my flights in time, Devon, yes. I use Volanta for flight logging. So I've got 713 hours logged on this. Well, this is across Microsoft Flight and McLean and every other sim, but 713 in logged. There you go, Avgeek. There's a screenshot. I'll give you a like for that. There you go. So yeah, you figured it out, Avgeek, have you? Very good. And there's one of my screenshots. And then there's another one as well. Ah, it's gone now. It's been too long.
Continue on Unicom 122 to Esplanade. Let's go.
Welcome Ari, how you doing? Welcome channel to chats. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? And there is some that is in Embraers that I do rather like. Shape of them, the sleekness of it. I'd say a little more in the future. And they're quite frequent out of London City airports, which isn't too bad from me in terms of where I live, so I could do London City at some point. And British Airways CityJet have a few of these as well, so yeah, I'm sure I've got a few of these in the future.
Block 2 stations, I heard lot 162 coming for a taxi.
Ready to taxi,
Lot 162 taxi, Bravo Alpha, Hotel 29er, airport ready.
Bravo Alpha, holding 29er.
So just over halfway there now, just over halfway. ETA showing 1300 Zulu, it's about 6 PM UK time, 7 PM local time, Poland. Oh, I'm very careful I'm talking as well, because at some point soon I was supposed to get my top ascent instructions. So start leaving, well, leave cruise, and go down to descents. We're not that far, we're only just kind of level with Warsaw. Oh, you find some... Ah, I see what you're doing, FGeeksy, actually you're on your Gdansk as well. Same approach, same runway. So actually you'll probably spot you on the ground if you're online a bit longer. Yeah, and oh, there you go, that's updated now as well. Perfect. There we go. So yeah, we skipped all this part of our flights. They gave us direct waypoints on that. And now they're doing direct to this bit here. So skipping this entire snake and approach, straight to Golf Delta 904. So far, so good. You see a lot of them heading out Southampton, Dash 8s. Regional flying's pretty fun, you used to make some stops. Long was fun too, regional island hopping's fun. Island hopping I absolutely adore, Ryan. I did it, I did it this year when I went with Hebridean Services on their island up. I'm also doing it in a couple of weeks with Origny in their DO228s. So I've got a lot of exciting trips coming up. I'm very excited for the Channel Islands one. And then in October, I think I'm going back to Inverness. I'm going to do the Shetland Islands, and I've got some gliding up there as well, which is a bit different. Well, welcome among men. How you doing? Welcome channel, welcome chats. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the watch. But no, island hopping, a lot of fun. Thoroughly enjoyed that. So I can't wait to do it again soon. So yeah, 8 miles maximum zoom out, so we're not quite within the 80 mile range of Gdansk, but we're getting there,
Kilo 58, Kilo 561, and contact approach 128, Navigraph 55.
How to generate aircraft image in Volanta? So this isn't Volanta aircraft image, this is X-Plane aircraft image. If you go to X-Plane's menu, settings, this is literally X-Plane's images I'm using. It just looks smart. So there's a lot of image I'm using, which is the same one as that one. It just looks smart. Cheating, I know. But no, they're not Volanta images. They're X-Plane images. Sounds like a lot of fun. Wish you had some in Microsoft Flight Sim, the thing it lacks. I mean, there is an Islands mods, Ryan, which I do use. It's Black Box Simulations. This airplane here. I like it. It's €25. It's not too bad price-wise. I've done a couple of videos on it as well, so I've done a stream around the Scottish Islands. And yeah, I say, I recommend it. It's rather good at aircrafts, does its systems well. I can't fault it, but I recommend you have a look at it if you're looking for an iron topper, Ryan. I do recommend it.
Through 306, contact approach 128 as well as 05.
That's actually 97%, so passengers are still happy and buzzing in the cabin so far, which is pretty good. Most seats are filled, a couple of people walking around, a couple of empty seats as well. But for the most part, we're looking pretty good. Playing right now, Rosat, flying the Embraer 195 at the moment. Embraer 195, lot of Polish Airlines.
One Romeo Victor, forward taxi clearance, contact tower 120.255, you just came online, see you in a bit.
Contact tower 120, and see you in a minute, bye bye.
Yep, a lot of Polish Airlines. Poland's flag carrier. Flying on their Embraers.
Club 162, director contact, flight level 150, direct Nunby is approved anytime.
Let me see if I can request descent.
Flight level 150, direct Nunby.
Lot 3502, are we ready for descent?
Lot 3502, descent flight over 200 and contact approach 127.280, good evening.
Descend to flight level 200 and contact approach on 127.280. Thank you very much. Dziękuję i do widzenia. Right, so Gdansk approach, stats, and start descents. Reduce speeds. And vertical speed of down 2,000 feet per minute. Embraer Gdansk approach, this is lot 3502 at descending to 200 inbound Golf Delta 604, correction 904.
Lot 3502, hello, at 25 information hotel, direct Golf Delta 903.
Information hotel and direct to Golf Delta 904 for lot 3502.
Negative, Golf Delta 903.
Golf Delta 903 for lot 3502. Goes down to map point 6. Send flight level 160 for lot 3502. I'm going to take you.
180.
180 for lot 3502. And down to 18,000. I don't stream every day, Rovziat. I don't normally stream on a Tuesday, because of the event today, and I'm half Polish, I thought, why not? Have a bit of fun, fly around the Polish events. And like I said, I do have to make use of the IVAO events more often, because they do well with traffic and aircraft numbers. They're a lot of fun to do. So I'm off work today, back work tomorrow, so back to normal tomorrow. Yeah, just a bonus Tuesday stream. If I wasn't streaming, I'd do the event anyway, so it's a win-win. Depends what time you're doing, Rzeszow Havki. Depends what time where are you flying from? Let's see, I do see you haven't landed at Gdansk. We'll see. Wait till I get onto the ground, and then we'll decide. Wait till I'm on the ground, and then we'll decide it. For now, dude, you focus on your approach. I see you're on short fighter now, so yeah, definitely focusing landing, man.
Approach lot 3925, and 29.
Contact tower 118, decimal 105.
118.105, that's 3925, thank you, goodbye.
Igor's in Wrocław, very nice. It's a shame I'm not doing Wrocław, Igor, today. Wrocław's not on my scheduled list, so we're doing Warsaw, Krakow, Gdansk, Rzeszow, Warsaw. It's only 4 flex today, only 4 legs. Check it out, waiting for Dash 8s, it's your favourite prop. Yes, I mean the Q400s, there's a few ATRs on the way. I don't know about Q400 at the moment. But you'd have to look at Majestic, they've been quite quiet, I must admit. You'd have to look at Majestic for anything like that. 17 knot crosswind, gosh, it's going to be a pain to land this thing. In fact, what even is the Embraer E195 crosswind? What is the crosswind limit this aircraft? Okay, we're alright. So max 93 crosswind component is 28 knots, gusting 35, so we're alright. Cat 3 approach is 15, so we can't do a Cat 2 or 3 approach if the weather's bad, but if there's visibility, we'll be alright. Continue descent, level 100 for lot 3502. Alright, down to 10,000. Increase descent slightly down to 2,200 and reduce speeds to 250 knots. So we're about 20,000, so we've got plenty of time to go before we start landing lights. We'll send out 250, but just get it done nice and early. Welcome Connor, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, how you doing dude? How you doing? While we're at it, let's also have a look at our approach. So it's 110.3 for the ILS frequency. 110.3, thank you very much, automatic, and it's 278 course. 278, so I'm going to do that. Set the course 278. And then back to that. Yeah, the Series Jet's quite an easy one to fly reviews yet. The Embraer definitely takes a bit of practice. Does take a little bit to learn. One you're flying is it's a grand old jet. Just the cockpit setup, very different to your standard kind of Airbus and Boeing setup. Not terrible by any means, just needs you to learn it a bit more. We're definitely on the high side. I'm like, 16,000. Yeah, no, we're too high. I can increase descent rate even more. 10,500, but it's not going to help us all that much, I must admit. Maybe try to get ourselves more of an extended approach. Late top percent, I must admit, but we'll work it out. The tower will guide us around with a few waypoints, worst case scenario. VORs, so they're essentially so it's a frequency set waypoint Marco. So VOR, it's just essentially your waypoint to waypoint. So VOR station, it's just a beacon that aircraft use to navigate with. Fixes, VORs, and NDVs and non-directional beacons as well. So, with a best arrival of 49 minutes, we are very early today. Saving a lot of time on this trip. In fact, well, 3 minutes until Rzeszow's on the line, so we're doing good for now. We're doing good. Through for 2 hours so far. We're about halfway there. 2 hours in, halfway through.
Continue descent level 100.
Continue descent to flight level 100 for lot 3502. So we're going to level up 10,000. This is a short to medium haul aircraft's revisit. Short haul, definitely. Medium haul at a stretch. It's more of a short, medium haul. This. Oh, on this plane. So for this aeroplane, this is about average, I'd say. It's about average. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. And lights on. Welcome bus driver, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to chat, how you doing? So we've leveled up to 10,000 now. Just wait further instruction from tower, from approach even. Aircraft holding 250 knots.
Lot 3502, continue to set 7,000 feet, 1014.
Continue to send 7,000 feet, QNH 1014 for lot 3502. Right, 1,800, QNH 1014. Depends what gate they give me, AvGeek. They'll give me 21 or 23 or any other gates. It's not my decision, man. You should know this, controller. Obviously you don't. Actually, I say we're a bit high. In reality, I think we're actually doing alright. I mean, the airport's still a couple miles away from us. About 30 odd miles. No, actually, I'd say we're bang on for the percent so far. Hang on, back to you, go to the radios, status departure states, performance. Yeah, so I can work without that. So, in terms of status radios, the radio page. 1013.
3502, continue to send 3,000 feet, clear RAF, approach runway 29, report established.
Continue descent to 3,000 feet and cleared ILS approach. Will report and establish for lot 3502. Just speeding further. 220 knots. Right. Okay, this is localizer. Although I want to make sure that's also correct. 110.3. That's fine, that's fine. So as soon as we're ready for the localizer, just hook ourselves on and we're near half things land. There's a bit of spoilers. Flaps position 1. Now I must admit, with the Embraer, I can see where the horizontal diamond is, where my heading is calculated. My altitude, I've never really known where to kind of look for that one. So I'll trust the aircraft in regards to its ascent path. There's medium brakes here. So I expect the localizer, approach mode. Well, actually, I think glide slope captures automatically anyway, doesn't it? So we'll hold it. Ah, there we go. Bit below glide slope, and that's exactly what I wanted to see. Perfect. Got there in the end, Drawyah. Got there in the end. So now holding on the localizer. Below the glide slope.
approach today with you lost 687, information on the border.
Pale aircraft, the Embraer Pale aircraft's free zone.
Lot 67 information still correct. Continue Golf Delta 903 and continue descent level 160.
Yes, I'm aware of Poland Ball comics, Devin. Most people are. Right, so we're established. Lots 3502 established runway.
Contact
Just
118-105. Have a nice one. Bye bye.
118-105 for tower for lot 3502. Dziękuję, do widzenia.
Lot 17 Echo, Gdansk,
So, now I know how the oh, that's what's the airplane. See, it's always a learning process. The first flight was a disaster, this one, hang on.
So, Krakow, information Juliet on board and ready to copy.
No, so the thing of Poland Ball on Hosty Blue, so essentially everyone says that Poland is an upside down nation, hence the joke, Poland ball in space, stuff like that, and as a result, Poland being upside down, it uses essentially the Indonesian flag for the whole thing. That's 2. Gear down. Hello there, Gdansk Tower, this is lot 3502, established runway.
Continue approach and hello to 17 Echo, squawk for you 3155.
6 knots. Just double check that's... Yep, so we're number 1 for landing. Traffic in front of us. So we're good to go. You still here, Afgeek? Whereabouts see you again in regards to the airport? So I remember you saying you can actually see Gdansk approaches from your apartment. Is it this side or is it the other side? If you looked out your window, would you be able to see us?
Lot 3502, wind 36 degrees 16 knots, clear to land runway 29, report PACX runway.
Clear to land, runway 29 for lot 3502, all report clear. Thank you very much, dziękuję. Right, so reduce to minimum approach speeds, 128, flaps out, landing. So again, we'll look at the replays later. We'll do all the replays after the flights. Nice to meet you too in chat, how you doing? Welcome channel, welcome to chat. You see the sea, well the sea's over there, so there's the sea. I'm surprised you can see the sea in the weather like this, although actually cloud cover's not that low. Alright, so, spoilers, arms, brakes are set. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. Throttle off. Yeah, it should be alright on Microsoft Flights and Pilots, should be alright with that spec. Let's fire it off. 1000, stable approach. Slight crosswind, that will be alright. See one aircraft hardly short the runway, flashing lights.
Minimums.
Minimums, continue. Oof, really is a bit of a crosswind there. So 25 knots reporting. Well, 17 knots at the moment, so it's calmed down a little bit. Definitely in the old snake in there, look at that angle. Have to kick some rudder in this one. Oof, did not like that. Come on. There we go, reverse is set.
Traffic.
100 knots. Hard brakes, 80 knots, 60s cuts. Exits to the right. Well, not a hard landing that. Sensor line was a bit all over the place, but for a 17 knot crosswind landing, don't forget, on a Cat 3 weather this is beyond limits, so I'll take that. I'll take that. I've done better. I've also done much worse.
Traffic.
Lot 3502, clear of runway. Lot 3502 tower. Let's get ready with the ground setup while we wait for the tower to get back to us.
Lot 3502, taxi to gate 23 via mic.
Taxi gates 23 via mic for lot 3502, dziękuję. Right, let's get going. And next, this was leg 2, where Martin got 2 more legs to go. We've got Gdansk to Rzeszow, and then Rzeszow to Warsaw. So it's runway 25 you can see from balcony, so if this were real life, you'd be able to spot that. Oh no, Mac from his balcony. Sorry, I'm going to get my ground charts up and get stands 2, 3 on here. Perfect, right, so it's just to the right of Ace Part 737. "38 minutes early so far, looking very good for our scheduled timing." Yeah, this is Drzwiecki design scenery, so the airport terminal does look rather good. Right, stand 2-2. Stand 2-3. You're a lot in front of there. Oh, I say you're a lot. It's a lot aircrafts, because you're a lot no longer operates on their own. I believe the aircraft liveries, some of them still actually you're a lot, but certainly these things have changed over the years. Right, stands 2-3. Get ourselves a bit more central. Yep, Embraer's... Oh no, you're just taking off, aren't you? Yeah, you're just taking off. Don't want to go so slow. We've got plenty of time to go, I guess. Nice and slow across to the stop marker, there we go. And... hold. Perfect. Parking brake sets. APU's active. Engines off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gdansk. Witamy w Gdańsk. Local time right now is 5:12. Temperature outside currently at about 6 degrees centigrade. We thank you for flying Polish Airlines. We wish you a safe journey and hope to see you with us in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross check, please. Right, there we go, welcome to Gdansk. So, this is not the aircrafts. While passengers are deboarding, we'll also... I don't think jet bridge works on this one, isn't it? No, so we'll go for the ground cruise. Standard. Pull you, drive up. If anything, I think the jet bridge is actually a bit too high for the airplane, isn't it, anyway? So, you'd have to use stairs regardless. Want to move up, we will head over to the menu. Open that, ground service, ground power. Kill you now. Overhead panel, ground power is available, activate that, kill the APU, Switch depower back into the APU setup. Clearly caution. And let us... Well, as soon as the stairs are connected, we'll dismount the aircraft. There you go. Do I prefer playing Microsoft Flight Sim? I like Microsoft Flight Sim for its physics. It's sorry, I like X-Plane for its physics, but visually, Microsoft Flight Sim is the better sim.
Look, 7 Echo ready for push and startup.
Just quickly double check one thing. So now we need a new call sign. So now we're lot 3515 for this next leg. Yeah, if you're still there, Rad Geek, feel free to plan yourself a Rzeszow flight. We'll do it. Plan yourself a trip to Rzeszow. While passengers deboarding, I now need to pop to the toilet 2 seconds. So I'll be right back in just a moment. In fact, while I am gone, don't we crawling forward slightly, unless we're going backwards. No, you're going forwards. While I'm gone for a few seconds, I've got a couple of aircraft in stand. Let's get some kind of angle. Oh, one of them's gone. That's a shame. Probably change your tool sign, aren't you? There you go. While it stands, let's enjoy this kind of view of aircraft tails and facts. That's probably a really good screenshot on its own, actually, isn't it? There we go. Try to get a better view of that. All tails visible. Lot of Polish airlines. There's is that Swift? Nope. Express. It's got Sprint, Express, Polish Airlines, TNT. Oh, it's getting very busy here in Gdansk right now. Look at it. Aircraft absolutely everywhere. Right, I'm popping to Lou. 2 seconds. BRB. Alright, so the other aircraft just popped into view as I was coming back. It's getting very busy here in Gdansk right now. Very, very busy. Right, so I see this box completed now. Let's have a look at the flight reports. So, menu, end of flights. Lot 3052, 195 from Krakow to Gdansk. 49-minute flight time. Planned departure 30, planned 19. Planned flight 46, planned 1508. 109 passengers, no satisfaction. Good off like that, soft landing, which isn't bad for stormy weather like that. I'll drop the flight reports in chat now. Let's also update the tracking link. So yeah, 2 aircraft in balance, that's fine. Your 2918 perfect. Right. So sorry, getting back to this. So updates the tracking link. Drop that in chat. Refresh the page. Looking good. Just double check Rzeszow is online now. They're not. Interesting. What time are they online from? Just double check the planning. We'll get the centre landing on Warsaw Centre. It's no problem. Rzeszów Tower. They should be online from 1500 UTC. That was 18 minutes ago, so hopefully they're just running a bit late. So like I say, we've got full coverage regardless, but they're just running a bit late there. In fact, Warsaw Centre disconnects at 1700, so an hour and a half. There's the Eurolot taxiing out now. Alright, let's plan the second flight, shall we? So I know put here's the link in chat. Let's do the overlay. EPRZ. And we're lot 3515. Right, there's our updated overheads. Add a flight on Volanta. Import flight plan. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alternatives, if we can't make it into Rzeszów, our alternative is Warsaw. And then the screenshots, let's add that screenshot from earlier. So, needs to do pictures, screenshots. That one. It's a nice little screenshot, I must admit. Nice and simple, cover the aircraft on the gate. So I need to just crop that. Enhance levels. Yeah, that's nice. Right, let's get planning, shall we? Start the passengers. So start of flights next. So it's going to be Echo Papa Golf Delta to Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. Lot, so it's not 19, it's 15. Cruising altitude will be flight level 270. Flight time 35 minutes. Departure is at 1600. So the departure is actually in 38 minutes. Depart very early this one again. Yep, and the passenger count is only 76 on board this one. 76, only a quiet little flight. No Wi-Fi, no entertainment, no, yes, no, perfect. Board. All the time in the world for this one. All the time in the world. So, let's go through the process it up. Also, Volanta, add screenshots. Okay, that's for the event. That's a very nice screenshot on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft dotted down. Of course, mine's a high resolution one because this is the active player aircraft. These are all slightly low poly AI aircrafts. It looks good though. It does look very good. See, from Volanta, just pop on down to the Gdansk and then you'll be able to see that's on there. Avgeek 7 minutes ago. That's their landing. There's a Wizz Air behind them. In fact, that aeroplane there is that aeroplane right there. This one. What's that spewing power from below the aircrafts? It's the engines, right? I don't know. Some sort of mist coming out the engines. Let's just not question any of that. Right, close you, minimize you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Right, let's get processing. So, departing, so clear the flight plan now. MCDU, route, clear the flight plan. Departure is going to be Echo Papa Golf Delta. Our arrival airport is Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. Shows the flight plan. So pull new data. and add the waypoint. Departure runway is going to be runway 29 again, I believe. Yes, 29er on the Ireland to Hotel. 29er. Sid, Ireland to Hotel. Return. Interesting. So return. Go back to arrival. Plug in our arrival for now, which is that. No need to put any stars. Input. Edit. Airline set. Right, so airline arrival, that's fine, so add waypoints. From airline we fly the November 133. Ooh, okay, interesting, to Garuda. Oh, page 201, sorry, that's probably why. Page 201? That's better. Pretty stuff from the last flight plans. There you go, airline to Garuda, select stats to Garuda. Then it's November 191 to Sorix, not you, Sorix, then it's November 195 to Velax. Right, good to go, execute flight plan, that's all done. Just confirm that the flight plan's set on here as well, so first waypoint we just directs to that one, inserts, execute. So yeah, just confirm that on the default FSX nav data, sorry, default clear nav data, that's all correct. Right, so flight plan's input, clear that, spoilers, that's 0, that's fine. Go to our performance, 76 passengers, so go back to the weight and balance, 76 passengers. 674, I've forgotten now. 76, sorry, yeah, 76 on my flight plan. Right, that's all good. Fuel on board needs to be, so that's in kilos, so 4617 kg in lbs. So it's 10,178, so 10,200 divided by 2. 5,100 both tanks. 5,100. 5100, fuel complete. Trim set to 0.7 up. Rotate at 126. Right, perfect, that's all done. Passenger on board, we're in pre-flight, so we'll now request our clearance and get ourselves ready to leave here shortly. So back to tower.
Echo contact Warsaw Raider 13485.
Clear the ground handling since we're now completed the ground setup.
Warsaw Raider, Gdansk approach is closed.
Close the door, close the door.
Yes,
Start
and
APU.
approach is closed.
Okay, Roger, 134875 Warsaw Raider, dzięki.
Dzięki, miłego lotu.
Dzień dobry, Gdańsk wieża, lot 2918, mamy informację kilo, prosimy o zezwolenie na lot do Rzeszowa.
Right, so we quiet that out as well. Needs to listen to stone size, so bot commands. This voice Echo Papa Golf Delta. In use, clear that.
Winds
Good to go.
360 at 15 knots. Ability 10 kilometers. Altimeter 1015. Scattered clouds at 1,800 feet. Broken layer at 2,400 feet. Temperature 16 degrees Celsius.
Yep, information kilo, so 1015 QNH. Visibility not too bad, again plus 10. 50 knot winds, so yeah, slightly calmer as well. Does the pilot work without initialization? No, Mahumi. At least use initialization, Mahumi, just to get the aircraft to reset its data. Recommend you do it every leg you do. 2 more legs, Marco, 2 more legs. There's 2 more flights after well, this one, and 1 more after. So we're just about halfway there. Embraer Gdansk, this is lots 3515 Santos requesting IFR copy to Rzeszow. Information kilo.
Last station, please process say again.
Lots 3515 Santos 23 information kilo requesting IFR copy to Rzeszow. Why she's
3215, clear to Rzeszow Park, departure runway 29 via Irland to Hotel. You can climb 6000 feet, and Q&A and the squawk for you is 3156.
Lot 3515 is clear destination Rzeszow runway 29 departure on the Irland departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawking 3156.
Lot 3515, repeat correct. Current ready for push and start.
Right, so we'll set the altitude to 6,000, set speed to 250 knots.
Ryanair E195, czy możesz powtórzyć wiatr przyziemny?
Why X-Crafts? I don't know, I just thought it was a better aircraft out of 2. And I don't mind it, It does its job, it does its job well, I can't complain. Right, so we've got our clearance out, we've got our altitude and speed set, rudder set. Yep, leg 3 of 4, Henry, leg 3 of 4. So our third leg, so our first leg was that, second leg is that, third leg will be this, and fourth leg will be back to Warsaw. So 2 medium hauls, medium-ish hauls, 2 short hauls. Right, so at this point we are now pretty much ready for push and start, I think.
Zezwolenie na lot do Rzeszowa, Irland 2 Hotel z PACA 29, znoszenie 6000 i transponder na 1000, lot 2918.
That's the thing, I can understand what he's saying, I just don't speak fluent. I don't speak fluent enough to actually speak in Polish as well. I can understand what they're saying, that's not a problem. I can speak Polish at basic level, reading though, I'm not great at reading, I must admit. At some point I probably will just kind of sit down and focus on my Polish language a little bit more, especially now I'm a Polish passport holder.
Facing north towards Tower, Alpha. Okay, copy. Lot 2575, taxi to intersection Charlie, runway 29 via Lima Alpha. Taxiing.
Route now, Geek, we're doing Gdansk to Rzeszow.
Lot 2575.
Lot 2918, jesteśmy gotowi do dotknięcia.
There's a lot of chat going through because I can barely get myself in. Look at the map actually. Lot 3515 is ready for push and start, stand 2-3. Got there in the end.
Lot 3515, please and by. Break, lot runner 18.
Okay, standing by. If you look at the Polish map, see in terms of outbound, got 9 outbound, 7 inbound, all in this 1 tower frequency. As a result, chat's backlogged. 1, 2, 3 for Rzeszow. Pause and boarding.
Zgoda na uruchomienie i wypychanie QNH 1015, lot 2918.
Ryanair 111, vacated runway.
I don't mind it too much, Lewis. You might think it's disappointing, I don't mind it.
Ryanair 111, taxi
Ryanair just vacated.
Stand for via
Taxiing out. Zero, these are quite close together.
To stand 40, Ryanair 111.
Is there 1934 radio check? 01934 0194,
Yeah, what would you say disappoints me out, Lewis? What would you say is the disappointing part, actually? I'll be interested to see what you feel about it, how you feel. Scenery is good, yeah, so this is the...
For clearance, brake, lock 325, wind...
Not us. Yeah, so, the scenery is great, the scenery is terrific design. I do quite like it, Taylor Airport. Does look like Gdansk, does look rather good. I've got no complaints to this one, no complaints at all. Where's the railway station? The railway station is the train track. Where is it? I've lost it. And for some reason it's kind of... Oh, I don't know, I've lost train station now. Fair enough. Shows how much I know. There's an IKEA somewhere though. IKEA kind of just in the wrong way, isn't there?
1934, you are ready for cockpit clearance?
He's here now with 1934.
With 1934, clear destination, departure runway 29er via Takeoff to Hotel, initial climb 6,000 feet and scope for you 4553.
With 1934, we're cleared to destination, runway 29er in service, Dexter to Hotel departure, initial climb 6,000.
Your native language is Polish, and even for you it's hard to understand what they're saying. You think so, Kaz? I mean, interesting. Tesla, very fakish, know what we mean. Everyone has something though, it's just not very well.
And with 1934 ready for mission start.
Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean.
1934, pushing for approved, connect 1015.
Approach KH 1015 with 1934, thank you.
Let's wait in condition, wypychać uruchamiać, bo zatrzymujesz ruch.
We've got push start clearance. Lot 3515, push start approved. Thank you very much, Queer. Right, so push start approved.
Lot 3515, don't have clearance.
Lot 3515, we got clearance to Rzeszow.
Yeah, so this is of course. Don't steer to start.
AFM, we've also requested push and start lot 3515. While the pilot in the right-hand seat. Right, we'll wait for them to push out first, and then we'll get our push outs. I'm fairly sure we've requested push and start for certain. I'm fairly certain that he gave me the clearance for it as well, so we'll give it a few seconds. We'll let the company traffic move out, and as soon as he's kind of cleared from behind me. In fact, get ourselves in position, can we already? So better push back, pre-plan. Get ourselves kind of here-ish.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Start pushback, and essentially orders will keep the park brake on until they've moved out of the way, basically.
Holding point runway 29, lot with T575.
Embraer aircraft are good, yes. I mean, I think the main reason I went for the X-Crafts E195 is because I went for their 145 as well. And their 145 also, I quite like it. I do agree. It's not perfect. It's not perfect aircrafts. But I've flown worse. I have flown worse. And yes, I do hear you speaking Polish. So, tugs moving into position. We'll get the aircraft lifted and then hold the parking brake until the aircraft has moved. There we go, moving now. And again, not quite sure what the the exhaust out of the engine is there. That's definitely a bit.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed.
Lot 2918, jesteśmy gotowi do kołowania.
Oop, they're moving now. It's getting quite tight, I must admit. It's getting quite tight down here.
Lot 3515. Clear push and start, QNH 1015.
Clear position starts, QNH 1015 for lot 3515, clear. So I'm going to let them move.
Gdansk Tower, witam serdecznie, lot 5
them move.
on ILS runway 29 at fully stabilized.
This is explainer, so the answer is no, definitely not.
Dzień dobry.
Release parking brake.
Right, we're doing our clearance. They've moved. They're out the way. My brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Engine ignition to automatic, and engine to start.
Please pay attention as the following demonstrates the safety features of this Embraer E195.
Caution. Well, that was caused by. I'll check the systems in a second. Engine 2 is active at least. Engine 1 starts.
Lot 2575, contact Warsaw Radar 13485, brake, lot 403, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, peak, land runway 29er.
Runway 29er, clear to land, lot 403.
Oh, thank you, GetJet Airlines, for waiting. Just sneak ourselves in front of you there. Perfect. Expert stuff there from the ground crew. Kill the APU. Switch the bleed over to the engines.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
We're that close to a strike, guys. Expert stuff from the ground crew, because that is inch perfect. Jeez. I'm so glad I've just turned off the APU there, because that would have easily blasted his window out. Inches in that one, guys. Inches. Right, APU's off. We've pushed back. Just do a quick ground control check. So we're rolling still. Oh no, we just lowered. Okay. Yeah, disconnect. I'm not quite sure what you're doing over your landing gear. Up. Okay, yeah, we've cleared out a bit more space now there as we load the nose. There's no T at Rzeszow. Yeah, he should be online by now, but obviously he's not. Hopefully he's just a bit late. So I'm not sure why your gear is down. Right, so flap position 1.
Disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up
Elevators
there.
active. Slightly downward position now. Double check in a bit. Elevators active. Ailerons active. Spoilers up. Spoilers down. Rudder left. Rudder right. Okay, right. I'll accept that. If the elevators just trimmed off slightly. 0.747. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that.
Gdansk Tower, lot 402, runway vacated.
Lot 403, dzień dobry, witam Państwu.
Hi, show you streamer. You're the you're the behind us, are you? You the GetJet, are you? No windshield. I mean, from us, you just about cleared it. Obviously, with reversing to you. Sorry about that, man. I do apologise. Inch perfect on my part.
Takeoff, runway 29er.
How you doing, dude? Welcome channel. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're keeping well.
Contact Warsaw Radar 13485.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29, after departure contact Warsaw Radar on 13485, lots 2918.
Lots 3515 is ready to taxi. No worries, have a good flight. You too, dude. You have a good one.
Lot 3515, taxi to intersection Charlie runway 29 via Mike Alpha.
Taxi runway 29 via Mike and Alpha for lot 3515, Dziękuję. Right, brakes released, increase throttle. Let's get your windshield back.
Stay from ready for taxi with a
Oh, that's it. So we get my ground shots all running. So this is Rzeszow, sorry, not Rzeszow, Warsaw. This is Gdansk, Rzeszow. Do I not have a flight plan set?
There it is.
Right. Get the ground shots up for Gdansk.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Briefing, construction works, airplane
Tower,
photos.
box 6 and 7 weekday. And the 1.5, you check.
Right, mic. So we're on mic now, and Alpha is the main taxiway. Perfect. Let's go.
Block 6 and 7, information kilo from Warsaw, ready to copy.
Lot 6-7, information kilo is correct. Clear of destination, departure runway 29 via Irlun to hotel. Initial climb 6,000
One more aircraft's joined us. Who's that?
3157.
Check out more detail in a bit. So taxi towards the runway, these guys towards Alpha.
Block 6-7, clear to a 5, 29, yeah. Via Irlun to hotel, initial climb 6,000, 3157.
Taxis. Well, I'm not finding any taxiway lines anymore, am I? All over the place. Welcome, Zainab, how you doing? Welcome channel, welcome back. How back to? It's been a while, man. It has been a while. Found departure in 15 minutes. We've brought back that time slightly now. Who are you? So you are. Oh, just landed. Just landed. And this guy's also taking off. Not a straight takeoff there, slightly banks to the crosswind.
Lot 6-7, position start approach, PNH 1.
Very careful winds here today. Really isn't really is a strong wind today. Yeah, so Eagle's on his way to Foxtrot for Bravo. He's off to Bouvet. I know that because well, everyone knows that it's the lesser known Paris airport that's actually close to Calais. It's Paris, so Ryanair's go-to choice for Paris Bouvet.
Stand to 5 on block slot 503.
Lot 403, Unico 1 to display, thanks for flight to Gdansk, good day back.
Incoming 122.8, thank you for your service and see you soon. Lot 403.
Right, so almost ready to take off my third leg.
On final to runway 29.
And keep an eye on this Rzeszow guy, hopefully he comes online as well, as he's on our cruise.
Ryanair 2 Echo Romeo, please give me your meal to runway. The distance.
Also straight to FMS mode.
Okay, thank you. Continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1.
Get a bumpy old taxiway out in Poland.
Lot 3515, you are ready for immediate takeoff?
Lot 3515, shortly ready for takeoff, stay firm, yes.
Okay, lot 3515, wind 36 degrees, 16 knots, clear to takeoff runway 29, after takeoff contact time was radar 124875, good flight.
Clear for takeoff runway 25 lot 3515, and after departure contact Warsaw on 128805. Thank you for your motion, Queer. So we're going into runway 29. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff please. Seats for takeoff. Spoilers on, brakes set. We have takeoff clearance. Cabin is secured.
Lot 67, taxi to the section Charlie runway 29 via Mike Alpha.
Throttle 40. 1-2 stable. Off we go.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
V2. Positive brakes, gear up. Right, sets our climb to 2,500 feet per minute. Autopilot, nav, vertical speed. Switch to Warsaw Centre. You know we're there, Warsaw Centre, lots 3515, departing from Gdansk, passing flight level 2,500 feet, apologies. Flaps up. Welcome back, Charlie. How you doing, man? We're doing Poland. We're in UK. Especially from Poland. Nice watching again. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Yes. How have you been? I'm all right. I'm all right. I've been all right. Yeah, what's going on? Do apologise. A bit too fast there.
700 in order not 325 220 directing Medic.
Welcome X-Fly, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to chats, how are you today?
Lufthansa 4 Mike, do you copy?
I might retry that lot 3515 again because I don't think you heard me, the tower there.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, didn't hear your last transmission, please say again.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, expect shortcut. Now optimal, next airlock.
Yeah, leveling off 6,000 temporarily.
Shortcut optimal, airlock, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike.
Labs 2575 Warsaw. So T575, go ahead. Relax to Delta. At Rzeszow. Sorry. Wake up. Relax to Delta. Rzeszow. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Whoops. Speaking English to you, dude. Cheers, gamer guy. Thank you for kind words. Lots 3515, Harding 6000, inbound to Golf Delta 542.
Lots 3515, hello, identified.
Alright, Harding 6000 it says. I was expecting like a climb flight level 2 whatever here. It'll be alright. Brakes off, we will disarm the spoilers.
Lot 3925, Warsaw.
Thank you there, Scott, for the sponsor. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated.
It was a mistake.
Thank you for sponsoring the channel. Thank you, dude. Appreciated. How you doing? Welcome channel. Welcome to chat, Scott. I've actually seen you talk today. I've actually seen you talk, so much appreciated, dudes. This is leg 3, Charlie. This is leg 3. Leg 3 of 4. Nights to Rzeszow. Give a couple more minutes and we'll request a further climb.
Right, hello, 35075,
continue.
Lot 3515 is request. Oops, wrong button. That's the wrong button there. Not my push to talk. That's annoying. Oh, there's a few seconds extra at 6,000. lot 3515, requesting further climb.
I don't have your flight plan, so I can't do anything.
3515, we've just departed Gdansk, south about 5 miles. Flight plan Gdansk to Rzeszow.
I know, but don't have your flight plan. I see you are Ireland to hotel and negative mark. Reconnect again.
Roger that, we'll reconnect.
Let's tune NR18 direct Relax.
That's odd. Reconnect. So 3415, that's my details there. It's very odd. FPL.ivao.aero. Just confirm on the IVAO side of things as well. My flight plan is filed. Yeah. 3515, that's correct.
Got arrival procedure.
So far so good, Chris. Also just trying to get Tower to basically see us. Heading over Warsaw Centre, lot 3515, we've reconnected. Any luck?
Radar, good day. Spanish 01 Delta.
Don't slow down after you carry on. If you're slowing down, you mess up all the approaches into Rzeszow. Carry on normal speed. Carry on normal speed.
Lot 3115 identified. Continue climbing flight level 270.
There we go. Climb flight level 270 for lot 3515. Dziękuję bardzo. Right, 270. We've got clearance.
381. Wykonuj bezpośrednio na Golf Delta 903 i to jest Oslo 3 Tango.
Yeah, 3516. Sets and stalking. We can identify as well. Nope, we seem alright now. They found us. We're climbing.
15, fully established ILS, runway to landing, guys. Contact R11, I got some 3105.
Alright, back to normal now.
805,
Crisis averted.
115,
Doing flight from Vancouver to Anchorage, very nice Zainab. Do enjoy it, do enjoy it. What aircraft taking? What aircraft are you flying?
Also, radar today with your log 687.
With Air 1934 direct Bobla. Repeat for 1934? Direct Bobla. Direct Bobla with Air 1934, thank you.
Look at Rzeszow now, inbound, 1, 2, 3, 4 flights from Gdansk, 1 from Brussels boarding. What type are you? Polish Air Force.
Radar, good day.
We've got a lot prepared to Rzeszow, 1 just departed to Rzeszow, and that's us. So it's going to be quite tight arrival to Rzeszow today.
Krakow approach 121.7075.
Double check the chats.
121,
Right link pinned. Thoughts? 7, is that the right one? No, sorry, we try the correct link now. That's the correct tracking link. What long should you do tomorrow? I've done Tokyo Los Angeles, it's quite a good one. Especially crossing the international date line. It's quite a fun one. Right, then lights off. And set speed to that and increase it to Mach 0.6. Altitude still 270, that's fine. Altimeter standards.
67, continue climbing 270.
Perfect, good to go.
Continue climbing by 270.
approach.
Can you say again, Lufthansa 4 Charlie, Mike?
Here we go again with the speed issue. 5.57 it says.
Contact approach on 128.805. Good day, Lufthansa 4 Charlie, Mike.
Alright, put that back in place. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes your pilot can be a bit finicky in this aircraft. I'm not going for the VNAV as opposed to vertical speed. Change things ever so slightly. Flight itself still the same. We're probably going to get sunset during this stream today, so either this leg or the next one, sun will set on us and therefore enjoy some of the actual dusk here in Poland tonight.
1075, look, 178.
I did say don't buy the 777. If you bought it, then that's on him, really. I have warned people not to buy it. It's not a good aircraft, not worth your money. So continue our climb out, pass through 16,000, turn off the seatbelt sign now since we're well above the turbulence, and yeah, onwards now to Rzeszow. So we're going to be behind this aircraft 2575, who's disappeared all of a sudden. Where are you gone? 2575. You're also going to Rzeszow, so you're important. There you go. Sorry, 2918. So you're 43 minutes. We're 38. So there is a gap between us, which is fine.
Left 3507, Warsaw.
That's not us. With 15, not 07. Yeah, there's a gap between us, so we're alright. Why should 7 bad? Because it's default 747 systems and very lazy to put together. Not recommended. Do not recommend. Token app still live. Oh yeah, still going live, Jerome. Still got another 2 legs to go.
3507.
Order of 1 Romeo.
Okay, order of 1 Romeo arrival, 3507.
Lost to 19,000. We're nearly there to cruise.
Left 39,500, sunset over 100.
Oh, did I set the altitude for this one? 27, was it? 27? 27, yeah, we're fine.
Left 39,500, sunset level 100.
Yeah, waste of money, Mahood, I'm afraid. Waste of money. Captain Sim is the in-game market one. Right, so continue our climb out. As soon as we level off, increase our speed again, which is not too far away now, to 270. There is some traffic around us, so we'll definitely keep an eye out on that. One to our left, 7,000 feet below us, descending. About 30 miles away from us, so not really anything for us to worry about. Oh yeah, the yoke does like bicycle handles. It's an interesting shape. Kind of just hold them like that. Not my personal style for a yoke, I must admit, but pilots seem to find them worthwhile, so they are what they are. Let's increase our speed slightly, get ourselves up to cruise of Mach point 7. You enjoy that flight, dude. You enjoy that flight. Worst part is there's 8 of us in Discord with him, begging not to do it. Ouch. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't watch it. Because I'm sure he was watching that stream live actually. It's not that he doesn't tune in. Yeah, the guy normally watches these streams, so I'm surprised he went for it. So in terms of our route today, actually, this leg does take us right over Warsaw. I'm just going to start a cruise. We'll look down to the left hand side. If it's cloudy, but we'll try keeping a view out for the arrivals. There's another aircraft P3D. Very nice. Yeah, there's a couple of screenshots tossed around Poland now. A couple of flights and all that. The events. Yeah, smacks of flights sim. XP. Level 3 of XP coming up.
Krakow, 121-075.
So that's that. I'll just double check my flight plans 2 seconds. So we've done that one, 3919. We've done this one, 3502. I'm currently on 3515. And then my final flight is 3808. So we've done pretty well so far actually. And again, we're still ahead of schedule. Still got plenty of time on our side. That's like that low cruise earlier was definitely a bit hungry on our time there. So estimated arrival half an hour. That's definitely back a bit. So time has caught up. Time has caught up with us. Course away there as well. Alright, welcome to cruise. Mach 178. Go for a slightly faster cruise on this leg today. Start for. I'm aware of the AVGeek because I've got a flight plan. You should also have a flight plan on you. I'm not blind, dude. I'm not blind. Flex2 Delta, 127.
My mistake, right 14040.
Hang on, slow down. We've
040 decent 4000 392 fighting.
We've hit that awkward bit where the speed just doesn't quite hold on.
Thank you.
Left 3995, 3000 clear, approach 29, report established.
Oh, that's better.
Left 3995, distance 3000 clear, approach runway 29, report established.
Sorry, for us, it's 3825.
3825, distance 3000 clear, approach runway 29, report established.
Just gotta be very careful of the Embraer, I've noted. Be very careful with speed. Doesn't like high speed.
3515, expect Relax to Delta, runway 27, Rzeszow.
Expects the Relax 2 Delta approach from runway 27 at Rzeszow, lots 3515, correction, dziękuję. Yep, so yeah, we've got the Relax 2 Delta.
7 the same, Relax to Delta,
Arrival, runway 27, start, Relax 2 Delta. I'm so glad I finally bought
Runway 27, lots 6 or 7, so.
that one there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm so glad I've bought Navigraph now. All my data's up to date, and there's no more issue in regards to nav data being all over the place. So much better. So much better now. Flight fan, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Got us in leg 3 of 4. Heading from Gdansk to Rzeszow, and then from Rzeszow back up to Warsaw. So this is the... I'm actually trying to think, is this longest or second longest? I think this actually might be the longest of the two. Especially coming around runway 27. This is going to be the long one of the two. Flight number, we are lots 3515. 3515. Welcome, Bossman, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, how you doing today? How you doing?
Flight control, very good afternoon. About 3944 to passing 3005 to departure Echo Papa.
We use different call signs for the legs, Charlie.
3945,
you know, if you keep, yeah, so different legs, different flights, different call signs, Charlie. So I'm aware that you don't have to disconnect to reconnect, but if being realistic, a different flight is a different call sign, hence disconnecting. But in reality, different flights, different legs use different call signs. They never use the same call sign for two flights. Same flight numbers. So very shortly, we'll be up overhead of Warsaw coming up. It looks like a baby 787. I wish it performed like the baby 787 top has. It's a very funky aircraft controls. But I like it. I like it. It's not failed on me just yet.
2918, when ready, descent flight level 100, reach over Woodruff.
Is that us?
One more
No.
flight level to descent for 350730.
Also, I've got to be very careful with my descents. Which I can, or even the comms.
3907, when ready, descent flight level 100, reach over Woodruff.
Descending 100 at 1 ready to reach about Woodruff, 3507.
What's the route as a whole, Charlie? That's what Volanta's for then, or trackers. If I go to my map, so you can see my first leg is this line here.
3825, confirm established.
Second leg's this. And now on the third leg. Use a flight logger. No need to use IVAO incorrectly.
Hello, Lord 505 on Gdansk, 1025, request pushback and startup.
It's Gdansk disconnected. They have, so just in time, Gdansk, they've disconnected. It's a shame that Rzeszow guy never turned up. I'll, yeah, what can you do about it? Sometimes they don't turn up, it's not a problem. But as long as the rest of it all went ahead, then I'll say the event's been a success so far. Yeah, no worries, flight fan, I'll see you in a bit. Read the title, Amir. Read the title. Maybe get your own answer. Coming up to the halfway point of this flight so far. Passengers, let's have through the itinerary. Let's see who's on board, and let's see who's on this aircraft today. Again, I don't think there are any names we recognise so much. Yeah, no names are recognised on board this flight today.
Lot 2575, when ready to certify level 100,
no one's flight today. Pretty standard.
Ready to certify flight level 100, level Belloc. Lot 2575, descent level 100, switch over Belloc. Certify level 100, level Belloc, lot 2575. Radar gotowy do połowania od 4 godów.
Skylights are coming up now. In terms of the approach, so if you look at the route list, currently inbound, so we left Sorix, that's coming up. Simba, Naka, Amava, Dotex, Venez, Natev, Lipka, Velax, and from Velax, enter the start. Okay, to Rzeszow approach, so pretty standard stuff.
3825, contact.
I'm up here, might as well set up our approach instructions and frequencies, so over to the radio page, over to Rzeszow charts, so close that, head over to Rzeszow, the arrival.
Lot 3944, direct Limpa.
Approach charts, runway 27287 localised ILS. So, the frequency is 110.3 again. Every Polish airport seems to do 1103 for the approaches. I'm interested if Warsaw is exactly the same as well. 103, and then the horse is 265. So I quickly switch over to this mode, change the course to 265. Back to FMS, back to nav mode. So we've plugged on our approach now, plugged on our arrival, and as soon as we're ready for descent, or just across our descents.
to Bimbo, lot 3944, sorry.
We've been live for 3 hours. Honestly, it's felt a bit longer than that. Well, it's felt longer, it's felt quicker as well. I think it's because I'm doing a lot more proactive flying, it just goes a bit quicker. I don't know, it doesn't feel too bad at the moment. Yeah, 3.5 hours have been live so far. At this point we're now pretty much directly overhead of Warsaw now. It's almost a shame we can't actually look down and see the city, because the airport's been quite busy at the moment. Quietened down a little bit since the peak of the events, but if we look at the website, so it's 9 outbound, 9 inbound. Originally from Rzeszow here, towards the inbound. So you've got a couple of Katowice, sorry, a couple of Krakow flights, Kiev flight there, Poznan coming in, Wrocław coming in, Gdansk coming in, Krakow coming in. So it's only inbounds to Rzeszow, nobody on the outbound just yet. But don't worry, we'll be on those soon. Very good, flight fan. Good luck with your private exam. Welcome, Donkey and Kim, how you doing? Welcome channel, welcome to chat, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. We're just over halfway now on the way to Rzeszow. We've lost a lot of time somewhere. Expected arrival is only 20 minutes now. We've lost time. Our ETA is scheduled to be... So, 1600... Sorry, 1716 Zulu. So no, I put the wrong time in. Actually about an hour to arrival. It's my fault there, I put the wrong times in. Fair enough, it's actually got about an hour to arrival. Expected arrival. I've just got the that bit wrong. Live in Rzeszow for David, very good. Jak się masz? Yeah, weather at Poland's really bad at the moment, normal username. Rzeszow's no exception. That's a bit of thundering, just kind of flashing below the clouds there. But yeah, the weather isn't great. Not great at all. I like the Embraer actually. It's growing on me as the flight goes on. It's a bit of a pain to make, but a bit of a pain to get going, but it does grow on you. Systems wise too, does work rather good. Haven't flown over Zagreb yet, no. And I could skills of Rish, haven't flown over Zagreb just yet. I used to live in Rzeszow. My family's not too far from Rzeszow, about 80 kilometres north of there. How are you doing up front? Autopilot as our co-pilot today. One thing of X-Crafts as well, they throw a few kind of jokes and memes whatnot to the aircraft. It works rather good, feels rather good. Systems wise, definitely in depth. They've got a few jokes as well, so yeah, I compliment X-Crafts. Their aircrafts are usually pretty good. I'll try and feature them more often in streams actually. They are worth doing.
Lot którego hotel służba 4 rano hotel Agawa i wznosi 250.
Erek Agawa i znosimy 250. Lot 4 minuty.
30 lot 39 for Warszawa.
Lot 39 for 4.
Are you able to direct Otmul?
Farmer, able to Akpo, 39
I'm
for 4.
descending ever so slightly.
Otmul.
Oh, I don't know. It bounces a bit. It's within 5-6 feet, actually. I'm not really fussed by the slight altitude depth there. Given out the pressure and the altitude and the thunder and the storms have been all over the place, it's low level high altitude turbulence. Low level high altitude turbulence, nothing problematic. We plugged our approach in, we've got the weather information, we'll request sub sent in the next couple of minutes.
3905, radar service terminated report, final trunk, QNH at Semane 1010.
And we are behind another inbound Rzeszow flight as well. So inbound's 12 minutes, we're inbound 14 minutes. Yeah, going to be reporting as late as we for about an hour early.
Otmul, next, Whiskey Alpha 533.
So my anticipated ending time for the stream was about 7:30 PM. Still another 2 hours away, so about an hour early finishing. Welcome Club, how you doing? Welcome channel, welcome to chats. How you doing today, dude? How are you doing? Very much taking a little bit of a drop, I must admit. Let's speed up again. Probably not. You can fly to Poznan if you want, FD, I'm not. I'm going to Warsaw after this, and that'll be the last flights. If you want to do Poznan, you can do Poznan, that's your choice, dude. I'm good, dude, I'm good. Back to work tomorrow, so I thought I'd just enjoy ourselves with a nice, out of scheduled Tuesday stream. Let's go right and tackle him up now. Yes, we should do. Oh no, sorry, got a little bit longer for our right hand turn just up ahead. A tad bit more.
Lot 4 Kilo Hotel, Warszawa.
4 Kilo Hotel, go ahead.
Pas 3 Warszawa, bezpośrednio bezpieczne.
This is the X-Crafts aircraft, Eduardo. This is the X-Crafts Embraer E195. I've got their 145, so I thought I might as well get their 190 as well. Oh yeah, because the 337 P3E Norway's name is one of their good aircraft from before. That's part of the old Captain Sim, which is good. The new Captain Sim, since they come to Microsoft Flight Sim, have been pathetic. Because the guys who originally created Captain Aircraft were really good, passionate, and loved the community. They've since retired, there's only one guy left who's doing these laser ports. It's the one guy that's left that's ruins the Captain Sim name. The original guys are fantastic. Like I said in my statement, they used to be fantastic, used to be one of the best. But in recent times have really plummeted off the earth, I must say.
Got 2574 request further descent. 2575 radar service terminated, report final.
I don't mind flight factor 757 Club. I had it for XP11. It's quite a good little aircraft, the flight factor 5.
Radar service terminated below flight level 100, continue descent, report final track runway 27 left. Roger, I'll report you when the final over T7, not T5. 2918 descent flight level 100, reach over Velak.
Right, so the other two aircraft got descent instructions over Velat.
Descent flight level 100, reach over Velat.
So as soon as we get to Velat as well, I presume we're given our own descent instructions. But yeah, we just got to wait out for our call sign 3515.
Lot 2978, Warszawa.
Yeah, it's worth a shot, the Flight Factor M5 Club. It's one of their better aircrafts, because people remember, Flight Factor is a publisher, not a developer. The A320, we call it the Flight Factor 320, we call it the Flight Factor 757, we call it the Flight Factor 777, but really, they're different developers making it. Flight Factor is just the brands that publish it. Same as Aerosoft. Aerosoft don't do much developing in-house, but they're Aerosoft products, because Aerosoft's a big name. Aerosoft gets the brand out there, so you publish it.
66 Hotel, hello, UVV1 uniform, ILS 29er, Wrocław, direct Whiskey Romeo 704. Whiskey Romeo 704.
When are you arriving? We're arriving in about 15 minutes. I'd say 15 minutes.
Lot 2918, poprosimy o obniżanie.
I'm gonna have to say I'm delayed. I didn't realise I put the wrong time in.
Lot 2918, zniżajcie flight level setny.
Flight level setny, lot 2918.
Sir Gdansk after line Captain 829 request departure. 404, report takeoff 250, 15 knots, report airborne. 29 clear for takeoff, report airborne lot 704.
Right, here comes our VISAX waypoint now. So any second now, should get our clearance for descent.
Lot 3944 Warsaw. Lot 3944 Warszawa.
Also 3944.
Contact approach, but you are not flying to us.
Approach 128 at 48 also be there.
Ready to descend.
Oops, rather change that.
After departure from Gdansk, passing 2400 altitude, on 404. 404 direct storage, climb 270. Climb 70 direct, storage, slot 504.
Lot 3515 is ready for descent.
Last transmission, please repeat only confirm.
Lot 3515.
3115, descent flight level 120.
Descent level 120 for lot 3515. Right, so
3115, I'm expect holding over Velat.
Lot 67 ready to descend.
67 descent flight level 140, number 4.
Descend 140, number 4.
Let's 29er 18, expedite descent.
So one aircraft's no longer on frequency, he's missed his top descent and
ready to descend.
he's been left behind.
Descent flight level 100. Request for the time slot 504. 404 you have clearance to 270 and direct storage.
Oh, okay, sorry, I understand to 700,000.
Speed.
Very sorry. Climb to 270 or 34.
Completely forgot about speed there.
Warszawa. Lot 3507.
3507 stabilizowany.
Zezwalam lądować i wiaterek 3608 węzłów.
Wtedy ja będę lądować, zezwalam. Zezwalasz, lot 3507.
Lot 2575 established.
Not yet. 2 minutes. Sorry about that, lot 2575.
Lot 2918 poprosimy direct. Przepraszam, lot 2918, nieważne już.
Start descent now. Start descent. ETA.
3115, hold over Velax.
Hold over Velax, lot 3515.
Established on the island of Zulu patrol.
Hold over that 50 points.
2575, wind 240 degree 8 knots, clear the land.
So yeah, lots of traffic inbound right now, so we will have to hold. How's one hold on this?
Warsaw operator, Reserve 550 with you. Oh, okay,
I've never actually really thought about holds before in this aeroplane. So you're still messing around descent speed, aren't you? There we go. I'll reset that again.
Lot 2918, reduce speed to 20 or less.
Speed 220, lot 2918.
Lot 67, hold over Velax.
Lot 67.
Hold over Velax.
Relax. Confirm.
67, yes, direct Velax and hold over Velax.
Lot 2918, jesteśmy na 10 000.
2918, kontrola radarowa zakończona. Zgłoście stabilizację.
Już stabilizacja, kontrola radarowa zakończona, lot 2918.
Lot 3515, Warszawa.
Lot 3515, go ahead.
You must holding over Velax, Victor Echo Lima Alpha X-ray.
A firm, working on that, holding Velax 3515. Okay, I'll do it the old fashioned way. I'm trying to figure out, so you hold keys, used to be a case of Velax, hold at Velax. Ah, there we go. I think. no idea. Hang on, let me work out. Give me 2 seconds. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Right, fly direct to Relax. Executes.
Lot 3515 expedite descent flight level 100.
And then hold at Relax.
Lot 3515 descent flight level 100.
Send level 100 for lot 3515.
Radar, temperature lot 3832, flyable 260 for flyable 280, input go delta
5,000.
32, hello, identified, report, when ready to descend, continue.
How are you estimated to descend lot 3832, thank you.
Lot 66, hotel, continue descent flight level 080.
Sorry, back up to the 10,000. Checking my notes there, basically. Listening to the stream again. Yeah, so sorry, back up to 10,000, 20%, 14,000 set, slowing down. We should be pointed back to Relax. ETA, not too long now, Sidhara. There's an ETA on the bottom of the screen. Well, that's a bit wrong now. There's an ETA bottom of the screen, there is an ETA top of the screen. Feel free to use that.
So 2575 vacated now. 2575 from the west side.
Okay, sure. That's all implemented. Well, no, it's not doing it anymore. No, cancel that, cancel that.
3515, you can direct to Romeo Zulu 749er, descent flight level 100.
Fly direct to Romeo Zulu 19er and descends to altitude. Can you say that again for lot 3519, 3515?
515, Romeo Zulu 749er and
749.
Below flight level 100, radar service time noted, report final track to runway 27 at Rzeszow, abort number 2.
Fly direct to Romeo Zulu 179 and will report when established for lot 3515. Gosh, it's a mare right now. Romeo Zulu 749, yes.
Requesting distance, lot 3832.
lot 3832, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, lot 3832.
Block 67, maintain 140, also 3150.
Lot 67, and holding descent flight level 100, and holding 100.
Tell 100, the holding.
Right, well, 2,500 needs to be at.
3507, runway vacated. 3507, stand over charge, miłego wieczorku.
Crossing 10,000, then lights on. 250 knots already, so good to go on that regard. We're missing a little all over on this approach, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Right, there we go. That's what I was hoping for, I think. So yeah, clearing the Relax points. Working that approach into Rzeszow. Worst case scenario, we'll just No, that should get us there.
4 kilo hotel 150 zniżamy.
Zniżamy 150,
58.20 to next page.
Enter 578, znosimy do 350, przycinamy wysokość 180.
So I'm going to break away from this flight plan now because I've completely messed up a few things as waypoints. So we'll do this manually. We'll see our descent, of course, but it's heading 185 and work out the descent on our own.
Kilo hotel, możecie przejść na approacha 12880.
Speed down to 220 knots. Heading set. We're descending class 500.
578 nie wy.
Right.
Rozumiem, Enter 578, przepraszam za pomyłkę.
We're getting there, guys.
Wykonuję bezpośrednio deep
Możesz powtórzyć punkt Enter 578.
set. Jak w planie lotu.
Libet Enter 578.
Let's switch over to the localize mode now, so that's correct at least.
67,
This one.
100, holding
Speed reduced to 160 knots. Spoilers back.
Why are you not holding over Volanta?
not holding, confirm.
Medium brake set, spoilers armed.
Now continue with phone separation below flight level 100. You are number 4 and your colleague now going to ILS.
Yeah, I've slightly messed up. Well, this is what we've got so far. I'm going to try to do another loop or something just to correct what we've already done so far. Not my best approach for Rzeszow, I must admit.
Lot 67. Hold over Romeo.
More hands-on than anticipated, but
Romeo 0752 hold.
we'll work something out.
Okay, okay.
170 right hand turn. Should make it more of a 185.
And the holding lot 670 sending 5000 feet by QNH 1010.
Let's use some more speed.
You send 5,000 feet
Two.
to 1-0.
Request descent lot 505. 404 descent land 190 190. Descending 190 lot 45.
H1009 set.
Lot 3838 Warsaw Control good dobre popołudnie Gdansk stand 40 request link copy clearance to Warsaw departure out of 29 runway heading scope 1000.
That's better. So we just have to turn right now slightly.
Departure runway 29 runway heading
Takes
scope
us back onto
1000.
the glide slope.
6000 silver 3838 3838 1014 QNH push and start up to comfort taxi. Comfort taxi lot 383 and we don't need pushback.
Heading 330. Brake set, spoilers armed. Now just waiting for the aircraft to establish. Into the localizer. Runway's in sight. Kind of limit this final bit of approach as we level the aircraft off. Like I say, the approach is terrible, but we're not going to declare a misapproach just yet since we still have that opportunity to recover. Aircraft levels off, that's all good. Speed reduced to 140 knots, flaps 3, and gear down. It's starting to rain again a bit.
3115, do you see the runway?
A-firm, we have the runway in sight and establishing very shortly.
Roger, so continue approach number 2. The aircraft will be vacate the runway for a second on the weekend. You can clear to land.
Roger that, lot 3515, we will continue the approach and we'll wait for clearance. Approach mode armed, flight light sets. Cabin crew, seats for landing please.
Down 100.
Embraer 100, lot 332.
Lot 3515 established.
Clear to land, 3405 knots.
Clear to land, lot 3515.
Left to 901 and oversize.
Right, well, it's a very late establish, but the aircraft will line up with the runway there.
Left 67, you can leave holding, approach to 7, report established.
Alright, so we've done it, just about. Why playing X-Plane we could use Microsoft Flight Sim? Because X-Plane's flight dynamics are better, Garrick, and there's no Embraer E195 on Microsoft Flight Sim, so I'm using X-Plane. Also, realism really is down to what you prefer out of two, and in my opinion, there's a lot of occasion where X-Plane actually is a lot better than Microsoft Flight Sim realism.
After departure from Warsaw, 20 miles to relap, cruising at 1880.
Right, so we aircraft into land.
Lot 11 when ready to send flight level 100.
When ready, this.
Speed right now is 124 knots.
Lot 1122 and runway 08 at Bydgoszcz in tune 1 Papa.
In tune 1 Papa to runway 08.
Throttle.
And direct in tune.
Reverse is set. Bit of a heavy touchdown there, admittedly. But hey, I've done worse. 6 knots reversals cut. Fast time being relatively what, Mr. Salt, sorry. Fast time found me being relatively. Favourable to Microsoft Flight Sim. What do you mean? Oh, less favourable to Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm never saying Microsoft Flight Sim is a bad sim. I've always said X-Plane's very good. X-Plane's great for flight systems and flight dynamics. X-Plane's good for systems and dynamics, while Microsoft Flight Sim's mainly for the visuals. I mean, there's mods like the A32X, which is fantastic regardless on all occasion, but I've never really had anything against one or the other. Lot 53515 correction is clear of runway. Hang on. Lot 3515 clear of runway.
Lot 3822 descent 3000 clear eyes approach runway 29 report
right. We will off landing lights, X lights stay on. We will kill the transponder now. And kill the PACX.
Okay, so runway 27, landing off.
Yes, Oliver, we are flying out of here as well. So that was our third leg now finished. We've got one more flight, which is from Rzeszów back to Warsaw. We started about 4 hours ago now, actually, 4 hours exactly. Lots.
And at 149 radio 0.5 under the send you.
Lot 3515 clear of runway.
3115 send of your choice.
Stand shy, 3115. Right.
Sorry, 149er with you again.
149er, give us 5 out of 29er, departure runway 30.
Right, stand shy, over to Unicom. Let's get ourselves into gate. And there's one last flight. One last flight for today. Nearly there, guys. It's only a short hop back to Warsaw. But it's been a good couple of flights so far. And I have slowly been learning the systems of the Embraer. It's not perfect. Not perfect. But, well, compared to the first, like even let's approach. Now we're getting there. And fair enough, ignore the, well, still got to learn how to do holds and all that. Flying directs 2 as well, can barely do that. If we need to hold at Warsaw, I'm going to die basically, but apart from that, we're getting there, guys. We're nearly there. Right, since it's a domestic flight, we're pulling into the domestic stands here at Rzeszów, which is the two on the left. These are domestic stands, these are international stands. It's moisture, Jingping Keen, sorry, I do apologise. It's moisture, because it's wet on the ground, very wet on the ground at the moment. Every time we, well, engines on the ground, just blasting water into the air again. Right. APU active, engines off. There's no good A380 on flight sim yet, Arlie. As soon as there is one, we'll do it. But at the moment, there isn't any. Right, welcome to Rzeszów. So I guess that's ready for our final flights. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rzeszów. Witamy na Rzeszowie. Local time right now is currently 10 to 8, with the temperature outside currently at 63 centigrade. We thank you, Flying Blotter, Vlot Airlines. Wish you a safe on journey, and hope to see you again in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check, please. Right, drive up, get the ground services in place. Get the ground power unit in place as well. In use, kill the APU. There we go. Back on the ground at Rzeszów. There's one more flight planned to get it all ready and going shortly. In a couple of minutes we'll get the end of flight report going in as well. Where's the next land? Oh no, Navigraph just landed. Just landed. As Rzeszów starts to fill up. So our final leg will be lot 8 kilo mic. Lot 8 kilo mic. I'll drop flight reports in. Well, updated flight plan in the chats. So this is our tracking link for that. Next aircraft I'm excited for, apart from the 1037, I'd probably have to go for the A380, the Megapack A380, or the MD11 coming from TFDi Design. So that's our pinned comments replacing there. That's our flight report coming up now. They've just landed, they're clearing the runway. Let's end the flights. Oops, not that one, sorry, that one. So some extreme flying conditions. Fair enough. Unexpected level. Yeah, actually I can agree with that. So there's just under an hour flight time to play. Slightly late arrival because I put the times in wrong. I should have put in the arrival time. It's gone now. Can I open close tab? Yes. What I should have put down was 18:24 arrival. So actually we still have about half an hour or so until expected arrival time. My fault there. I put my hand up. What can I do? So we will start programming the next flights. If we just adjust the overlay as well, so that now shows the correct flight details. You are right, Warsaw. I do like the model flights as well. Actually, I'll try and do some more in the future. They're difficult to do. You need like an entire day to do it. It's like a day in the life of a real pilot, or something. But of course, I get paid like a fraction of the salary as well. But I enjoy them as well. A bit more kind of on the ground. You do turnarounds and all that. It's a lot more in depth. A lot more in depth. So let's get planning, shall we? So I'm going to clear the flight plan. Inputs are departure, which is Echo Papa Romeo Zulu. Our planned runway for departure is going to be the same as departure for land on 27, and this will be on the Velax to Romeo departure. Velax to Romeo, 1 kilo to Romeo, same thing. Right, so that's all plugged in. Add our waypoint. So since we've already got a Velax waypoint, which is on our flight plan, we'll fly to Quebec 258. So add routes, airways, Quebec 258 towards Eurico. From there, we then fly the Lima 621 as far as Limvi. And with that, our flight plan almost done. Our flight plan is complete. No, sorry. Initialize, then execute. Right. And in terms of departure as well, I mentioned that the director 2 is correct. So the waypoint on departure is so it's already Auckland, isn't it? Because for some reason Rzeszow seems to have a really back to front star. Sorry, Sid. Departing needs to be directed to 5822. Or that perhaps executes. I'll fly direct as Velax. You know what? We'll skip the SID entirely. On database, really? Direct to next page. Velax. Not in really. Okay, we'll force it. Right. And execute. And then Eurico goes there. Right, that's our flight plan completed. Let's get the passengers on board, shall we? Also, drop the flight report in chat, so you guys want to look at the detail. Look at the flight report to Rzeszow for more detail. You can do so very shortly. Start our next flight. So let the piece go by. EPRZ. There's your flight reports. Flying as lots 3808. Cruising altitude is going to be at initially 190. Flight time is departure 17:30, 8:29, so it's 59, so 1 hour exactly. And then the time to take off is no, the flight time was correct. Okay, no. Fair enough, maybe I've done that bit wrong. Okay, well, departure time is 17:30. So we got 32 minutes until departure. 32 minutes. 195, and this flight has 106 passengers on board. 106. No, 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 no. Yes, no. And board. Not quite a full tanker if it's on ICT. I think it's about a half tank. Let's do the fuel now, shall we? So it's going to be 3607 kilos. Which is about £8,000, so 4,000 per tank. Go to performance, load up 4000. In fact, fuel pressure already for this flight anyway. So 4,000, that's all fine. Back to the passengers. Disabled, fair enough. Passengers was up to 106. $100 maximum. That's all fine. Right, that's good to go. Passengers boarding, that's all fine. Performance is set up, done our routing, so we'll tune back to frequency and request our IFR copy to Warsaw. Before we do that, listen to the ATIS one final time.
Winds 240 at 7
the remote
knots.
stand.
Broke Dukan layer at 1,200.15 degrees Celsius, 100 feet. Temperature 15 degrees Celsius. Altimeter 1009. Visibility 10 kilometers. Winds 240.
Cool. So, might as well AP you up again. Let's listen to... You know, see for departure, but we will need to request our clearance, won't we? So, back to 134875.
Approaching Krakow 100, request for the descent, locate 911.
Division Number Warszawa Centre, this is lot 8 km Mike at Rzeszow, requesting IFR copy to Warszawa.
That is closing, and a few seconds will be south and north radar. Have a nice landing, bye bye.
Dzień dobry, Warszawa Radar, lot 2918, poprosimy o zezwolenie IFR do Warszawy.
Warszawa zaraz, jest zmiana Warszawy na północno-południową, także poczekaj chwilę.
Okay, yeah, so Warsaw's just resetting himself, as I just said, so poczekaj na chwilę. So they're just logging off non again. He'll be back in about a minute or so, just resetting his connection. Alright, while we wait, might as well have a look around Rzeszow, shall we? So yeah, this is an airport I do actually frequent quite a bit in real life. Not so much with COVID, but once a year I find myself in Rzeszow, and I must say this is a very faithful recreation in the airports. I hope to be back in soon. Right, so we're on the APU now. Still boarding, so passengers still waiting to get on the aircraft.
Dzień dobry, Warszawa Radar, lot 2918, prosimy o zezwolenie IFR do Warszawy.
Back on frequency now, just waiting for the controller to reconnect his voice, and as soon as he does, he'll be able to make an announcement saying that his voice is reconnected, and therefore we can communicate. It's got another half an hour till takeoff anyway, it's got plenty of time up here, or down here even. While I'm waiting, let's get this Volanta leg up and running. The alternative is Lima, what's that? Łódź, okay. Alternative is Łódź if I can't make it into Warsaw. Board complete, thank you very much, cabin crew.
Ready to go when you are.
Go ahead, requesting vector slot 386. Lot 3886, expect radar vector Yankee runway 33, turn right, heading 180. 180 right, lot 386. Lot 9 Papa Uniform.
Lot 9 Papa Uniform passing outside about 180, descending 100, proceeding to Whiskey Alpha 533.
Lot 9 Papa Uniform, continue.
Continue, Lot 9 Papa Uniform.
Lot 3826.
Yeah, so he's just catching up now with his messages since he disconnected.
Lot 326, 110, directing Lima Bravo 5 country.
Report on the final.
Do you know Warszawa radar? This is lots 8 Kilo Mike at Rzeszow requesting Alpha copy to Warszawa.
Stand by.
Stand by. Yeah, let him catch up with his messages.
Go.
Lot 3910, descent size level 100.
Descending 100, slot 3910.
So first aircraft meeting from Drzwiecki area, Camper nice pride very service. It's a nice little aircraft, the Embraer Condor.
Oczekuj i potwierdź swoją lokalizację.
People love the idea, got a channel to chat today.
To gate 4 w Rzeszowie.
Radar, good evening, Malta 7334 with you, passing flight level 150, climbing 250, inbound Nowur.
We're aboard now, sounds like it's called the exits as well.
7334 Warszawa, good radar contact level 150, continue climb flight level 250.
Continue climb flight level 250, Malta 7334. Left pitch off.
One by one, please.
One by one, please. Yeah, it's getting busy now. Very busy.
It's on War Cloud, holding point 29, full ready for departure.
Say again, location?
War Cloud, Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Oh, you mean Wrocław, okay. Enter 149er, line up runway 29er.
Line up on way 29er, 149.
Lot 358 opuściliśmy pas 3 w Warszawie. Lot 350 koł według własnego uznania. Kołuje według własnego uznania, lot 358. Enter 149er, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, going between 31060, runway 29er, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, report airborne. The last control told me that runway heating.
Second?
Very quick distance, Lot 326.
Use some panel lighting on that here. Is that it? Is that nice brightness? Fair enough.
No star for departure, only runway heating.
Okay, you can proceed runway heading.
Runway heading 149.
Request landing clearance, runway 33, lot 44.
Lot 404 means 350 degrees 7 knots, in between 310030, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, thank you so much, lot 44.
957, holding point, runway 29er.
So what I'm doing, I'm kind of waiting for this conversation to flow. As soon as there's a gap, I'm jumping in here. There's a response to that needed.
Lot 3886, turn right, heading 350. Say again? Lot 3886, able direct airlock. Affirm, lot 3886. Direct airlock. Airlock and requesting 6000, for now, stay on 6000. Copy.
Request distance, Lot 386.
Lot 3826, I said that you are allowed to descend via star, so descend via standard arrival.
Roger, thank you.
Enter 149er is passing 2500.
Enter 149er, Warszawa identified, 2600. Climb flight level 270, proceed direct Irlun.
Direct to Irlun.
Is your frequency this? Lots 8 clear Mike crossing Alpha copy to Warsaw from Rzeszow, stands 3.
1 by 1, please. Lot 3886, descent 3000, direct airlock, cleared LS Yankee 33, report established.
3000 direct LS, Yankee 33, report established.
It's annoying because they should have been
IP approved.
Good morning, control, Iraqi 301 at flight level 10,000 feet, climbing flight level 160, direct.
Yeah, ship and controller here today. Problem is, they never turned up. As a result, we are kind of stranded here now until this chatter dissipates. They've disconnected again the centre.
Radar A197, you check in airport Echo Papa Romeo Zulu.
Right.
Their contacts, good morning, Iraqi 301 at flight level 130, contact climbing 170,
There's no control left,
Iraqi
so
301.
at this point I am just going to make my way out, I guess. So, squawk 2000, that's fine. AP's active, all looking good.
Dzień dobry, Warszawa Radar, lot 2978, przyjmuję zezwolenie do Rzeszowa.
Ground handling, better pushback start.
Bound to cockpit. Please show me where you want to
Nope,
go.
I'll come back online again.
I
I'll
assume that
pre-plan.
Warsaw radar has some technical issue or just log out.
Please can you repeat Iraqi 301?
Bound to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Yep, 80's online, I can see that AvGeek, I'm not blind. There's a map here, you know. I'm not blind. You seem to think I am.
Seven, request clearance, rated for. Lot 67, standby for clearance, number 4. Okay.
It does work, Topaz. It probably means you've just been banned for something at some point in the past. The invite does work.
Lot 3886 on my frequency.
Lots 8 can go ahead.
Lot 3886 on my frequency.
3910, Hika.
TFDi. Lot 3910, descent 4000, QNH 1009er.
4000 on 1009, dzięki, 3910.
Lot 3886.
Go ahead.
Cleared LS Yankee 33, report established.
We were already here for Yankee, but clear LS Yankee 33.
Alright, well while you're on the ground a little bit longer.
3957.
We'll give them a couple more minutes. I'm not in a massive rush or anything.
Control, this is Siberian 128. We are on flight level 350 and directed to Pico.
Siberian 128, squawk ident.
Hopefully, maybe we will get our controller later on at Rzeszow. Unlikely now. His slot ends at
Iraqi 301, continue climbing
45 minutes. As the event ends in 45 minutes. So hopefully we'll get clearance within that 45 minutes and take off at the very least.
Again?
Flight what? Flight level what?
250.
Continue climbing flight level 250, Iraqi 301.
Lot 326.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologise for the slight down on the ground. Some traffic up ahead in front which needs to get clearance out first before we can get ourselves out. As soon as I get an update for you, we'll let you know, but hopefully we're pushing out within the next couple of minutes. Say we're at Rzeszow.
Can you repeat this?
1228, bye.
Not too much, Dizzy, not too much. I'm just waiting for the tower to get back to us for our clearance. Problem is, there's a big queue in the conversation. As soon as you get it though, we'll be able to get the clearance out. It's outside of raining slightly, it's dusk as well, sun is setting. But I'm hoping that in the next couple of minutes we'll get our clearance out of Rzeszow.
340 at final, Iraqi 301. Iraqi 301, so again your final flight level? Final flight level 280. Okay, continue flight level 280. Roger that, continue flight level 280, thank you bro.
Service 25, slot 386.
Slot 3886, wind 350 at 7 runway 3.
Flying 2, fly back to Warsaw now, Dizzy. Back to Warsaw. I see the other aircraft disconnected from the network. They've obviously become impatient.
Slot 3886.
3886 is the land runway.
Can't connect? Oh. Interesting, okay.
Lot 3957 in line at runway 29.
Lot 3957, number 1 for departure, there will be one arrival before you.
Roger, one arrival before, number 1 for departure, lot 3957. Lot 3838, witamy ponownie, flight level 270 direct Sorix.
Some final to runway 25 slot 386.
Lot 3838, Warsaw radar.
Wait, standby, all stations standby. Lot 383, go ahead.
Good day and witam panu, it's flight level 270 direct Sorix.
Squawk ident.
Yeah, go ahead, Dizzy, go ahead. It's only a short flights from Rzeszow to Warsaw. I'm still waiting for clearance here because the delay on the ground's just massive today.
Radar contact.
Hopefully it won't take us too long to get something back from tower.
And descend flight level 100.
Descending on flight level 100, Solix 5 uniform, ILS Yankee runway 3. Lot 3883.
Lot 3910, descend 3000 cleared, ILS Yankee 33, report established.
3000 clear, ILS Yankee 33 will go, lot 3910.
Warsaw, good evening, that's 202, at flight level 340 and request descent. Darnay 202, Warsaw, good day, read the contact flight level 340, descent flight level 220. Descent flight level 220, that's now 202, thank you. Warsaw Control, very good evening, sir, Italia 1044 with you, 6000 feet. Italia 1044, Warsaw, good day, radar contact, 6000, climb flight level 340. 340 for Italia 1044.
Well, 12 minutes expected departure now. We are running out of time. Well, running out of time. We're going to be what was on time earlier, but hopefully.
Roger, climb flight level 270 and contact radar north 132.7. Bye.
Hopefully, it won't be too much of a delay.
Lot 67, is it possible to clear?
Lot 67,
confirm, ready to copy.
Lot 67 cleared IFR to Okęcie Asphalt, departure runway 27, Velux to Romeo,
How?
6000 squawk, 3160.
How'd you get clearance? Where is? Oh, okay, we'll give it up again.
Lot 67,
Because this guy's at Rzeszow as well.
Runway 27, we are on the next warning. Initial count 6000, squawk 3163.
Correction, initial 100 and pushback startup, taxi approved, report ready for departure in holding point.
Gosh, they really got a lot.
Okay, initially 100 will report holding point. Thank you.
3910, ILS 33.
3910,
Should see, does it? Let's have a look.
departure before you.
Yeah, he's fallen on top of the static aircraft. But yes, I see you, dude.
Ready for takeoff.
Lot 3957, ready for takeoff.
Wind 3507, runway 29 clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Very funny, F Geek.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29, report airborne, lot 3957.
Lot 8 clear Mike, stands 3 at Rzeszow, requesting Alpha copy to Warsaw.
Stand by.
I've been stood by quite a while now, dude. No, so you're pushing back now.
Papa 4 Alpha Foxtrot Kilo, Warsaw, good day, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Papa 4 Foxtrot.
Well, that's not for me to say,
I'm
Fetch.
calling for clearance again, call sign on me.
Lot 8 Kilo Mike.
Lot 8 Kilo Mike, confirm Rzeszow.
Rzeszow Faye firm.
Lot 8 Kilo Mike cleared, Okęcie, IFR asphalt, departure runway 27 Velox to Romeo, initial side level 100, squawk 1000.
Lot 8 Kilo Mike is clear destination Rzeszow, parting runway 27 on the next departure, initial climb 100, squawking 1000.
Lot 8 Kilo Mike, feedback fully correct, pushback startup, taxi with undiscretion, there's one aircraft before you, lot 67, now approaching holding point runway 27, report when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway and on own discretion and will be behind company traffic, lots 8 Kilo Mike. Right. Hello ladies and gentlemen, just heads up, we have now got our clearance to Warsaw and we'll be pushing back from the gate momentarily. Once again, we do apologise for the slight delay on the ground, but we are now leaving and should be getting to Warsaw on time.
Lot 3910.
Right, we've done it. We finally got it. Tells me into position, we'll be pushing back from the gate any second now.
3957 radar contact 6000, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, lot 3957.
Warsaw radar, lot 17, good evening, passing for 4000, climbing 6000 and direct.
Targeting possession.
Kilo 606.
In a second, we'll cut the parking brake.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Lot 17, squawk ident.
67.
There's lots of 7s on the runway.
And adaptive.
Again.
Release parking brake when ready to circle back.
Released. Engine both on auto.
Lot 67, wind 230 at 7. Runway 27 clear for takeoff. Report passing flight level 100.
Aircraft's been lifted.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, report
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Engine 2 start. There we go.
Iraqi
I
301.
think. Nope, sorry.
Go ahead,
Thank you, please.
Iraqi 301. Contact
there we go.
radar north 132.7.
Contact has 132.17 Iraqi 301. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on,
Alright, well. There he goes.
Squawk 1000.
And engine active, engine 2 start.
Climb flight level 220, direct
Engine 1 start, sorry.
33, expect ILS Yankee 33.
Roger, continue climbing 220, direct Whiskey Alpha 533, and I expect ILS runway 33 approach.
Floor level lighting will guide you towards it. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen,
Yes, see, this is the last flight. Sim crashed, ouch. Well, hope you can reconnect, dude. Hope you can get yourself back in before we depart. Yes, this is our last flight, our last leg. Up to Warsaw. Before going to the end. I've been streaming now for like 4.5 hours now, so I think it's a well-deserved rest afterwards. Although 4 flights in 4 hours, not a bad little thing there, not a bad little schedule. So there's an on-time departure. There'll be an on-time arrival as well, hopefully at Warsaw, presuming there's no holds.
Outline 148, Warsaw, radar contact level 370.
At the parking brake.
Brake sets.
Disconnecting tail. Stand by.
Let's do a flight control checks.
Rock 67, sorry, is crash simulator export
active.
100.
Elevator's active. Rudder is active. Is up. Spoilers down. Cool. Aircraft is set. That's position 1.
Uniform, expect ILS Yankee 33.
Try a different shard server, Avgi. Try a different shard server if you can't connect. Maybe it's a server issue.
Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time.
So, push back. We've got a taxi clearance, so we'll taxi in now. Let's clear out the way.
First level 100.
Give us a hand signal.
3000 QNH 1009 after Adini Airlock.
After Adini Airlock and descent 3000 QNH 1009.
Off we go. It's moisture, Luca. It's wet ground right now. It's been raining a lot in Poland. It's all moisture. Water. It's very wet, very rainy. Greetings, Lisa from India. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chats. Well, there you go, Avgi. You're meant to be a controller, so you're meant to know the stuff about shards. Obviously you don't.
Lot 358 w kontakcie radarowym 5000 stóp, znoś poziom lotu 220, bezpośrednio EPT. Zgłoś 10 minut do locie EPT.
Zgłoszę na flight level 220, bezpośrednio EPT, zgłoszę 10 minut przed EPT lot.
Turn on the flood license slightly. Dark cockpit, dark environment.
Lot 3907 and gate 16 requesting IFA clearance to Krakow 5.
Lot 3907, confirm location Okęcie.
And there we go. We're on position and hold.
Affirmative, lot 3907.
Federation by 1 month. You have to wait 3 years. Gosh, is it really that long for it? AS1? AS3, sorry? That seems excessive. Ouch, 1 mark. It's horrible. Lots 8 clear Mike, holding short, runway 27 at Rzeszow.
Runway. Clear from the destination at 5, runway 29 there, Evina 7 Golf, initially 6000 feet, and please repeat squawk.
I'm not sure, Dimi. It should work if you're in the right place.
Okay, squawk 1000, 3907.
Oh, it was there quite nicely. Yeah, if you're in the right place, dude, it should just work.
7334 ready for descent.
Oh, there you go, Matt's loaded.
Airmark 7334, contact radar north 132.7.
132.7, Airmark 7334.
Lot 8 kilo Mike.
Lot 8 kilo Mike, go ahead.
Ready for departure?
Ready for departure.
Slot 8 kilo Mike, report flight level 100, wind 2330 at 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
We're reporting at flight level 100 and clear for takeoff, lot 8 kilo Mike. Thank you very much, and clear bards up. Right, let's do this, shall we?
Slot 3907 requesting push
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff.
Slot 3907, pushback startup approved.
Push and start approach to 3907.
Radar, good day, lot 3925, flight level 110.
Slot 3925, Warsaw, good day. Radar contact level 110.
So I'm going to backtrack down the runway now. Backtrack down, turn around.
Good day, Mr. Flight
Let's
level
take
803925, thank you.
Oh, right, fair enough, Geek. Well, that's a shame.
Radar, cześć ponownie, lot 386, requesting IFR clearance to Krakow, fired, ready to copy.
So, testing the runway.
Confirm attention.
Backtrack. Okay, we'll try and do a few replays when we get to Warsaw as well. We'll have a look at the different landings, if possible. Let's say it's going to be a bit awkward trying to find all the points, but we'll work it out. We'll work something out. But for now, let's get ourselves to Warsaw. And let's end our little tour of Poland today. 4 flights, about 5.5 hours.
Runway 25 via correction. Confirm Alex as your first point. Slot 327.
Argy is our first point, slot 387.
Okay, expect runway 25, Alex X1 Juliet, initial climb level 100, squawk 3160.
Cleared our destination Krakow, departure runway 25 via Alex X1 Juliet, initial climb speed flight level 100, squawk 3167, lot 387.
Lot 327, correct, pushback startup, taxi with undiscretion, report in holding point ready for departure.
Right.
Lot 3838,
Rejected, spoilers armed. We have safe clearance. Let's get out of it. So 40, 12 stable, and take off.
Lot 17 ready to descend.
Lot 17 descent flight level 100.
B1.
Descending 100, slot
Rotate.
B2.
E2.
Lot 3925, reaching flight
Positive
level
rate,
80.
gear up.
Go on to the decimal, bye.
Go on to the decimal,
Radar, lot 3925, reaching flight level 80.
Last communication taken.
Lot 3925.
Positive throttle
Okay,
active.
and
Positive
second,
rate
yes,
active.
transmission.
Vertical speed 3000.
Reaching flight level 80.
Log 3925, continue descent 3000 feet, QNH
right on.
1009er, cleared ILS 29 report established.
Roger, continue descent 3000 feet.
I've heard of the Felix 742. I've not seen it, Dizzy, but I have certainly heard of it.
Log 3925.
Correction,
The Embraer one first had like A21 Max. Yeah, because that's the vertical mod Topaz. It's not very good. It's a paper aircraft, not very good, so I've not gone for it. Hence I'm doing X-Men today for the X-Crafts Embraer E195, which isn't perfect, but it's a good old aircraft actually. I've got no major complaints for it.
Location, please.
It does its job rather well.
Log 3957.
Does the job and it does it well. That's what matters.
07 taxi, Mike Echo holding point, runway 29.
So might as well set this all the way up to a cruising altitude of 280, right? Yeah, tower adjust that later. Right, airborne. I'm good, Aiden. I'm good. Last leg today, last flight. Almost done with our little tour today of Poland. It's been a good couple of routes. Good couple of routes, good couple of trips. I've got no complaints today.
Okay, that's 39057. Contact Warsaw Radar North. Your destination is Poznań. 132 decimal.
Zoom out the map slightly. Some more range out on this trip. I imagine we may get direct to 2 point later on somewhere else away from this trip, but as a departure, this ain't too bad. As for the arrivals into Warsaw right now, it's probably a little bit less important to us. There's no more tower, they've disconnected. Inbound flights down to 5, so we're kind of towards the latter bit of the day, like I say. In terms of the Rzeszow inbound, oh sorry, 11 inbound, sorry. Oh, I was pissing. So with this one, we're estimated. So with before the Frankfurt flights. Climb to level 190 for lots 8 km, clear.
Lot 8 km after passing level 100 directly in V.
Passing 100, direct easy for lots 8 km.
V.
Limv for 8 km, sorry. Right, next page. Flight directs to Limv. Yes, yeah, we're getting quite a bit of flight plan just cut off already. In fact, that's the end of the flight plan right there. Limv is the final waypoint, and then it's an approach. Limv 5 uniform for 3-3.
Correction. Confirm your departure airport.
Man lights off, all off. Top leg lights are now up in above altitude for pirates, and seatbelt sign. Once we leveled off, I'll switch off. Yeah, flying direct to Limv, and then we'll plug in the arrival expectation as soon as we get it.
Can we proceed with the descent for the start of the 2?
A-firm descent 3000 feet, QNH 1009.
It's 20,1009, start of the 2.
And Desnay 202 report established, cleared for ILS Yankee 33.
Report established and we are clear for ILS Yankee 33, that's not 202.
Lot 3907, climb flight level 200, runway 29 clear for takeoff, wind 340.
If we go back to Warsaw, I think there's only... So there's two inbound, sorry, one coming in from... routes? Okay, well, one coming in from Krakow, one coming in from Brussels, a private jet. The outbound, one my flight, this one here, going to Warsaw, and the 2981 Bravo, sorry, 2981, is also on the way out shortly.
Radar lot 3925, full established LS runway 28. Direction Ina.
You like the plane, Drawyah? The physics I don't mind, Philip. Physics I don't mind. The VNav I still can't figure out why I'm not using it. VNav I've got no clue about. The physics I don't think are too bad, actually, Philip. They seem to work alright for me at least. And then the FMS I've just about got figured out as well, enough to get me flying basically. Again, not perfect, but not terrible. We're airborne, we're safe, and that's mainly what matters.
Slot 2911 zezwalam IFR do Warszawy Explanie, odlot Passat 27, wylać z Warony.
Yeah, it's now got a sunset, well, sun has set, it's now dusk. Final leg. It was been a good trip. It's been a good couple of trips. It's not difficult, Dimmy. You just drop the AVTab folder into your plugins folder. Install correctly. Plugins, AVTab, toggle. There you go. That's a charm.
I kołować zezwalam według własnego uznania i zgłoś funkcję oczekiwania i gotowość do odlotu.
Yes, for the whole time we're actually 11 as well, so I'll try and do a bit of a balance between explaining Microsoft Flight Sim. Now that Microsoft Flight's been out for over a year, I can kind of just drop off the hype for it, I guess. Also, I enjoy both platforms, I enjoy both.
Standardowej procedury ETP2 Delta, zezwalone ETP2 Delta, spodziewaj się LS27 i zgłoś w dolocie Romeo Zulu.
So, welcome to cruise.
Romeo Zulu 713.
Just double checking. Might change my flight plan, 20 planned. 37. No, we'll stick 19 for now. Just need a piece can hold X-Enviro, probably with it, but I'm not willing to invest in an X-Enviro. I'm quite happy with the weather as it is now. It's not perfect, but the X-Enviro 3D clouds do seem a bit gimmicky to me, so I don't mind default lights, I don't mind these modded clouds, they're not too bad, they do its job rather well. Yeah, I could probably run X-Enviro without too many problems. Still running at a stable 60 FPS, are we? Okay, 50 FPS, we've got plenty of room to manoeuvre.
Lot 3827, again?
Upholding point running 25.
Lot 3827, backtrack runway 25 up.
Right, we're almost quarter way there actually already. Almost quarter way there. At some point soon we'll also look into the approach info into Warsaw, because I'm expecting to be runway 33 on the Limvy 5 uniform. Warsaw approaching grounds back, so we've got some Warsaw controllers back, which is good to see. The event officially ends in 20 minutes, so there's not much left of the Poland Domestic Overload. It's been a good event so far, bar the Rzeszow Tower missing. The Rzeszow Tower missing. It's been a good old event.
But higher temperature of right engine.
Lot 3906. Roger, I expect radar.
So runway 33 is for arrival today, perfect.
Report on final.
Information is Alpha information.
3906, continue visual, then right hand.
Oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Clouds is fantastic. Cannot deny that one bit. Microsoft Flight Clouds is fantastic. This ain't terrible, and even Night Environment Explain actually is pretty good. But Microsoft Flight Sim for visuals definitely takes the edge. Oh, you can't do me. Only certain aircraft have only left, not everyone has it. So, long answer short, you can't. There you go. Simple as. So there's our Limvy point already. Not that far up ahead.
Zezwalam startować pas 27, damknąć jak będę na poziomie lotu 100.
I'm going to pass tonight, it's pasta and cheese sauce. That's what I fancy after streaming tonight. Or I could have pierogi actually. Streaming in Poland, well, that's a pierogi. They actually have some in the fridge I believe as well actually. Maybe.
8 km proceed direct Whiskey Alpha Factory.
Proceed direct to Whiskey Alpha 364 lot 8 km Mike. Right, so we can plug in this approach instruction now. So MCU arrival, so going to select the runways 33. Assume that the stars are also correct, number 4 uniform.
Contact approach 18805.
Execute that, and then proceed direct to 36.
Request vector to ILS-25.
Right, direct.
070 expect radar vector ILS-25.
Whiskey Alpha 536, execute. In fact, I was suspended. Is this the, what's it called? The extreme flying I was talking about in the previous flights? Unexpected turbulence. Right. It's not even that bad.
The report passing side level 100.
Flying to Warsaw now, Whitestone.
8 km, contact approach 18805.
Contact approach on 128805 for lot 8 km. Thank you very much, Dziękuję i dobranoc. Now I can say dobranoc. Now I can say it. Dobranoc flash over approach. This is lot 8 km, currently inbound to Whiskey Alpha 536 at flight level 190.
8 km, good afternoon, identified information Alpha, continue.
Information Alpha active and will continue up to 8 km, dziękuję. It's cloud starting to break as well actually, it's not as dark as it was earlier. Nothing special, still dark, but it's actually not as, sorry, not still covered, still cloudy, but not as cloudy as it was earlier, so winds visibility, sorry, clouds visibility, definitely getting better now, definitely getting better. Right, and the two other Rzeszow flights have now departed actually, look, Lot 67 and 2918 have both left the ground, both now inbound to Rzeszow. An interesting stay down there, I must admit. The tower not helping, but hey, 5 hours of flying, 5 hours of full-on ATC. It's been a good couple of flights actually. I've really enjoyed this event. I'll definitely be taking that badge on with pride once it's on the profile. No, I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I don't go to school, Philip, so the answer is no. I don't go to school, I work. Welcome back, AvGeek. Welcome back. I see you've just departed. I see you've just departed. We are not too far actually from our own arrival. Let me quickly get the approach charts into this system. So Warsaw charts. Approach charts. ILS for runway 33. So again, 103. Every runway in Poland I've used today seems to use the same frequency. 103, 327, of course, 327. Thanks, it looks like our approach today, or at least our flight today, is straight line into Warsaw.
Clear flight runway to see lot 17.
Actually, I was never increased speed after the departure. When ready, descend to flight level 110 for lot 8 km Mike. Right, down to 110.
Okay, 166, leave Kevlo heading 140, expect right about first fire, I think, keep on from the 3C for the left hand circuit.
I'll be confirm heading 140, and correction 3816, and expecting direct Yankee opportunity.
After Kevlo heading 140 and after Kevlo 5 black Mike to touchdown.
So yeah, consider this my second day in the live stream. I did one a little while ago. It was like what was it? It was a Ryanair just flying around Europe. You know, I've had a lot of Polish Airlines domestic pilots in his Embraer 195 sorry, 195. Starts up descent now. We'll be landing definitely within the 42 minutes on the expected arrival. We've done very good time today, very good indeed. 4 flights, 4 on time. Ignore that one delayed because I put the... Again, I'm not sure if did I put the clock in wrong or did it just time out. I'm going to have to double check that one. I'm fairly sure I put it incorrectly, so I must have actually had a slight arrival. But this one again, nice and early. And well within our expected arrival of... so 1829 Zulu, so it'll be 1920... Yeah. plenty of time. Down to 270 knots. No, 1,800. Go for the lot. Go for the lot. No joke intended. So, final flight, nearly there. Landing soon.
Requesting distance, lot 316.
Lot 816, descent altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Yeah, QNH 1009, descending to 1,000, lot 316.
So let's back on again.
Lot 8 km, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Send 4,000 feet, QNH 1009 for lot 8 km. That's 4,000. QNH 1009. Wasn't able to tell PACX I could do seatbelts as well, so I'll do that for about a minute or two and take them back down again. That way we don't get any negative points for not doing the seatbelt sign. Welcome Pink from Twitch, how you doing? Welcome to channel, welcome to chat, how you doing today? Start our descent, making our approach back into Warsaw. Not long to go now guys, not long to go. Shooting for 5 hours and 2 minutes.
Proszę, kłaniamy się nisko, lot 343 holding better than your runway 29. Lot 3843, siemanko, line up runway 29. Line up runway 3843.
Hello, 217 runway evacuated, and please stand to 30.
Zoom in slightly. And how are we doing in regards to inbound traffic to Warsaw? Actually we seem to be doing alright. What is this?
Rotor switching ground 121-905, lot 17.
Military apparently. Yes, in terms of inbound, we are this one. So it's 2 minutes after an inbound Gdansk flight, which is probably up north there somewhere. There we go. Nice sensor of max that. So inbound Warsaw flights, and then the Frankfurt flight is somewhere a little further out. That one. A321neo. So actually quite an interesting set of aircraft coming in. So we've got a Max, an Embraer, and a Neo coming in. Oh, you're Philip, are you, on Twitch? Ah, okay, no worries, dude. Well, much appreciated. Just wondering, can you help? You bought the JAR 330. When you want to explain, thing loads screen freeze. Not sure, I'm afraid, on Beats. I don't use the JAR 330. In fact, the only JAR mod I use is the ground handling one. At least I'm fairly sure this is JAR. Is it? Double check. I'm fairly sure it's JAR design ground handling. Yes, it is. The aircraft I'm not a big fan of, I'm going to be honest with you, on JAR, so I don't tend to buy those. I have seen Windows 11, yes. Not so keen on the UI, but I have seen it.
About 343, identified flight level 200, correct Foxer, 50.
What I'd say is drop a message on the X.P11 forums, someone there, possibly the same issue, and give you a quick hand. Reduce our descent rates like now, since we're actually well above the where we need to be right now. Sorry, well below where we need to be actually. Descended nice and early on this occasion. Cloudy, visibility not great, but by the time we get to Warsaw, things should clear up a little bit for us nicely.
Zbliżenie lot 2918, poprosimy o bezpośrednio do Whiskey Alpha 534.
That's the other Warsaw Rzeszow flights. That's Aviator. Avgeek.
Wykonuję Lindsay, lot 2918.
landing lights, logo lights, turn the lot on. Nice and visible now. Nice and visible.
Lot 2918, jesteśmy na flight level 130.
Lot 8 km, descend out to 3000 feet, straight ILS, and approach on 33.
Descends to 3,000 feet, lot 8 km Mike, and continue approach for runway 33. Down to 3,000. There's the visibility. How many miles is this set to? 20 to 40, yeah. About 30 miles to go now. 30 miles to landing. So there we are. It's a straight line approach into runway 33. So we're currently facing, what are we doing? Facing, so we're 334. Runway's like 270, so it's, sorry, 327, sorry, 327. So it's an easy left-hand turn there.
Lot 2918, poprosimy direct do WA536.
Lot 2918, w tym momencie niestety nie mogę wam tego dać ze względu na ruch.
Jeszcze raz lot 2918.
Na ten moment nie mogę wam tego dać.
Okej, lot 2918.
Lot 3816, descend out to 5000 feet.
Set, that's fine, that's fine, cool. 20 miles.
Lot 2918, zniżaj poziom lotu 80.
Did you reduce 220, right?
Zniżaj 80, lot 2918.
Our approach today with you lot 67 at level 200 on the limit.
Last technical link, taken.
Runway's in sight.
What's our approach with you?
I'm just trying to approach mode now.
7, flight level 200, flight level 200, inbound of limit.
We reduce 180 knots.
67 around, information Alpha is current, direct and Zam, expect
I guess then got to be very exact with the scroll position. There you go. Straight line approach into the runway today. Perfect.
Lot 3843, contact Warsaw Rider 134, decimal 757, go.
3485 to Miłego.
Right. Lot 8 clear Mike is established runway 33 at Warsaw.
8 km Mike, thank you, contact tower 108, decimal 305, good evening.
Warsaw Tower 108 305 for lot 8 clear Mike, position Koya, Ida Branots.
Branots.
Do you know Warsaw Tower? This is lot 8 clear Mike, attached runway 33.
Lot 8 km Mike, hold into tower, hello, continue.
Continue for lot 8 km Mike. I'm going to slow down now, because Because I can imagine that there's probably an aircraft in front of us to land still. Nope, actually no, there's not. There's a departure for Rzeszow, who can imagine maybe going in front of us. But we are
Jeżeli nie będą, jesteśmy do natychmiastowego startu przygotowani, także...
Dziękuję.
Get down.
At 8 km, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 33, clear to land, vacate via Sierra 2.
Lot 8 km, clear to land and vacate Sierra 2. Right, spotters armed, flap set for landing, gear down. Cabin crew, seats for landing please, seats for landing.
Flight 3807, expect 1 minute shortly lane with the traffic on the final. Boeing 7, correction by Embraer E195.
Roger.
Right. Lot's call sign is Lot, Adam. Lot is their call sign. Alright, let's kill the auto throttle. Minor winds, nothing too much. It's a headwind though, so nothing problematic. Only seconds away from landing now. Seconds away. Well, 3 minutes away, 2 minutes away. Yeah, definitely some moisture in the air there. Welcome Ethan, how are you doing? 1000, stable approach, autopilot disconnects. I'm control.
Minimums.
Continue. So pushback, that's better pushback for X-Plane, Dimmy. Better pushback. Land Switzerland, very nice topaz. A bit below glide slope, so just going to put a bit more power in. There we go. Throttle. Reverse is set.
Flight 3807, line up and wait runway 29er.
70 knots, 6 knots, reverse is cut. Cut the brakes. And then I've got to vacate on the second exit point. Sierra 2. Sierra 1 there. We need Sierra 2.
Left 3807, wind 340 till 11, runway 29 kilo for takeoff, airborne 12885 do wysania.
12885 and wind clear for takeoff runway 29, dzięki, do usłyszenia.
Lots 8 kilo Mike is clear of runway.
At 8 kilo Mike, welcome in Warsaw, taxi straight ahead via the Sierra Zulu, turn right on taxiway Mike, stand 13 left.
Taxi straight onto Sierra Zulu, right onto Mike for stand 13 left for lot 8. Kilo Mike. Bardzo dziękuję. Right. Stand 13. Right. So yeah, it's one of the stands just down there. So make a sharpish right turn back onto Zulu Mike. While we're at it, hold on, let's turn the AVU off. Whoops. Land lights off, taxi lights set, stripes are off.
Okay, hey, continue.
Nothing approach runway 3 left stable.
Right, stand 1, 2, 1, 3 lefts. So pretty much finishing the opposite side to where we started today. Opposite side to where we started. We'll stand 3 when we start, yeah. Cut the throttle back. CRJ 175. Kind of, yeah, about 175-ish position. And hot. Back brakes set.
3816, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway
active.
clear to land.
For the last time. Engines. Cut. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Warsaw, witamy na Warszawa. The lag time right now is 10 minutes past 9, and the lag temperature, 10 minutes past 8, and the lag temperature is about 8 degrees centigrade. We thank you for flying a lot of Polish Airlines, we wish you a safe warm journey, and we hope to see you again in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross check please. Right, well there we have it. That is, after about, well, 4 hours and 45 minutes of flying today. That is the very end of our little Polish domestic hopping trip today. Before I finish that, I've got a few screenshots I need to post onto Volanta as well, so we try and rush those together. That's the other aircraft from Rzeszow now with the ILS.
Dzień dobry, kontynuuję podejście numer 2.
Yeah, passengers will deboard shortly. Let's get these stairs back in place. 1 and 2. Drive up.
2918, przepraszam.
But yeah, a very, very good flight overall, I'd say. Well, I'd say, has been a very good flight overall. I'll try to do more of these in the future. I mean, not the most well-viewed streams in the world, these multi-flight ones. People say for the first one, and then they think it's over, disconnects. So they don't get the most amount of views, but overall, I do really enjoy these multi-flight streams, so we'll try and do more of these in the future for certain. We'll finish the flight, end the report and all that. We'll then get a few replays in as well, so trying to look at the replays for different landings today, which got better and better as time went on. The first landings were a bit shaky and iffy, but they got better as time went on. Thank goodness for that. And I guess it goes to say that, I'll say, even if you don't know these aircraft too well, the more you fly them, the more you work with them and all that, the better you do eventually get. So yeah, I mean, I'll say, your first few flights will be a bit shaky, a bit rubbish. Don't you worry about it. You get better eventually. I mean, like I said, today's stream's very much a show for that. Ooh, here comes the landing. Let's try and get a screenshot of that as well. My first few flights were really shaky, but the more I streamed, the more I flew today, ultimately the better things just got. And yeah, overall, for mixed success flights that got better as time went on. So yes, a few things for us to enjoy. Right, we just compare this final screenshots. Okay, last aircraft has landed. That was the Rzeszow flight. And there's a couple of minutes now as well. Actually, no, sorry. That's the so that's a Gdansk flight, sorry. That was one actually we're in front of. The Rzeszow flight's currently on the inbounds, the Frankfurt flight's just getting itself established now, so it's been a bit of a shake-up on the order. But hey ho, it works to my benefit. I mean, I was number 2 to land, became number 1. No, like I said, some very good trips overall, some very good flights. I've enjoyed the stream today. Right, deboarding. Flight is complete. So, lot 3808, Warsaw, Rzeszow to Warsaw, 30-minute flight time. Plan departure is pretty much on time. Plan arrival was early. 106 passengers, no satisfaction. 104, 40 minutes, 3-minute flight, block time. Soft landing, all looks good. Yeah, no complaints there from the passengers. Going to head back to Unicom now, so we're going to kill the radios. Going to drop the flight in the chat, so because I'm not to look at the chat. If you look at the flight in detail, you can do it through there. Sorry, I'm talking a bit of nonsense now because I'm tired myself, so my energy's gone. Gonna sleep well tonight. I know it's only a virtual aeroplane. I'm gonna sleep very well tonight, that's for sure. Alright, let's add some screenshots to the Volanta. 1, 2, 3. And upload. Right, let me upload those. Let me then kill the Volanta Premium, whatever. That was the worst screenshots, that's fine. Alright, end the flight. So if you look at Volanta as well, that's our first loop there, from Warsaw down to Krakow. Second flight up north, up to Gdansk, probably the steadiest little flight today, actually that's a pretty good one. Gdansk then all the way to Rzeszow, and actually Rzeszow as well, return flight, wasn't too bad either. But like I say, some very good flights today, some very good trips indeed. So yeah, let's have a look at, well, this connects from IVAO. Let me quickly kill Volanta as well, so I'm going to check any of these recordings. Thank you, Volanta, you're fantastic. Thank you, JTC, as well, you're fantastic today. Close that. Don't need Navigraph anymore. Don't need flight plans anymore. Let's close the exits and let's look at some replays. So like a reward for the flying today. It's got about 5.5 hours of video flights to cut back through. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I can imagine that much video to go back through. It could be a bit shaky, the replays. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, been live 5 hours today, Moses. Have to get this landing also. Yep, we saw that landing. Very good one. Nope, I think that may be at the stream's limits. Fair enough. Well, if the replay doesn't work, then, like I say, probably now is a good time to end things. So, yeah, that was the IVAO Poland Overload event. Good old event, thoroughly enjoyed that. I'll definitely be doing more of these events in the future. 4 flights, start off from Warsaw, head down to Krakow, from Krakow up to Gdansk, Gdansk to Rzeszow, and then Rzeszow back to Warsaw. That was a lot of Polish Airlines, Embraer E195 from X-Crafts, very good at aircraft. Still a lot for me to learn, indeed, but overall a very good flight indeed. So, thank you guys for watching, you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all again in the very near future for some more X-Plane action. Take care guys, have a good one, and have a good night. Bye bye.